Hello everyone and welcome back to Noosh and Doza. We did not have a long weekend in the same way as before because why, Noosh?
Because we streamed every single day since this game has come out.
Which was on last Thursday. Oh my god, and we're already to the next T,
Yes.
which would be Tuesday.
But
we've streamed from T to T.
Yes, but we're back to our regular schedule. We're here at 7:30 Central Time. Hello, Boxboy and Hyper. It's okay that you guys are late because Loki, you're kind of early.
Yeah,
If anything, we were a minute late.
I don't know. Did we make it? Do y'all think we made it on time?
I think so.
Did we cross the finish line right when we needed to?
I just realized we're right here to fight, like, you know,
Yeah,
someone.
Today we're starting off with violence.
We are.
Because it's fun.
Because this is where we left off yesterday.
Now, there's going to be a lady who is quite upset with me for, I don't know why, and she's going to attack me. And I think if I move from this exact spot, that will happen. She's going to appear right in that little archway across from me, and then we're going to have an epic battle.
Watch, you're hyping it up, nothing happens.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
I pick up my stuff.
Also, happy March, everybody. It is officially March 2022.
Oh my god.
Kind of wild. Our day was super, super busy. Did not even have a second to just kind of acknowledge the fact that it was March, really, because, like, we woke up and then bam, 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 things were happening.
Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
I had a bunch of calls, had a lot of end of month, beginning of month, like, work to do, and just a bunch of emails, clearing stuff out. Like, it was a doozy. In fact, we didn't even finish until right around 7. Like, right before 7 we finished, and then we ate some food for dinner, and then we were getting ready for stream, and yeah, it's pretty much been work. We did take a little break, like, to have breakfast, and we didn't even eat lunch, right?
No.
We went straight from, like, breakfast to dinner. And there's the lady we were having trouble with yesterday. Her name is Anastasia.
Yeah, we just jumped right over each other.
And hopefully we don't die. Hyper, you had your first art class today. Nice. How was that? Did you enjoy it?
Oh, God. It's so hard, but I guess it makes sense. Like, my swings are too slow to hit her twice in a row.
Doza did a little bit of art today. Not necessarily a class or anything, but he's working on something.
Oh my god, okay. I thought I could live it, but she went two-hand there. And, you know, cut my innards out, so that's a thing.
Our dev count currently is, we're at 77.
Oh, 77. Okay, I was one off. Thanks for keeping track.
Or
Alright, we'll pretend today is round 2. We'll pretend right now is round 2.
right. Oh, goodness.
Did you ever have art class when you were younger, Noosh?
I did. I think elementary school was when I had it the most, to where we even had, like, these yearly, like, art shows where there was, like, a night where some of the best art of yours and other students was, like, highlighted, and there was, like, this whole, like, event at the school. It was always fun. I remember one year, this oil pastel rainforest frog that I drew was a part of it. Like, I remember that so specifically because I had one of the best.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't have art since, like, kindergarten.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
I had
is
to
that
choose
just like a Catholic school system kind of thing?
There's not a whole lot of funding.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
It's purely tuition, so there's not like you can't really benefit from, like, rich parts of the city. Wow. Okay, I probably shouldn't have gotten hit by that super wind-up attack, but we almost got her that time. But yeah, nowhere in my grade school did they have that. They had music, kind of.
Gotcha.
And they had a couple of sports. I think my 8th grade year was the first time they ever had soccer. Just to give you an idea. They had baseball and volleyball, and that was it.
Dang. Well, I've gone through a couple of different types of schools, from, like, private school to public school to boarding school, and, like, art was always kind of a part of everything except for, I think, my middle school here in the US before I got sent to boarding school, and then in high school I went to a magnet school, so there was nothing art related at all. And hello, Bobby. How are you doing today? I hope you're feeling better. this new month.
Woo! Oh, she's coming after me.
Softball and baseball and track sign-ups went out today. Are you going to sign up for any Hyper? I'm glad you're catching up with your social studies work too. That's awesome.
Okay, this is the move I gotta watch out for. No, I'll just go in between. Oh my god, nope. Okay, we're alright, we're doing okay.
Aw, that's really nice of you. Like a writing lecture series on YouTube. After Hyper already wrote 3 pages of notes on World War II.
Really? Productive.
Speaking of World War II,
we won.
You did it.
I did it.
Okay, nice.
I got
making some progress.
Something cool. I got a Sacred Scorpion Charm. Let's check out what that is.
I was gonna say there's a State of the Union today by President Joe Biden here in the United States.
Really?
Yeah, in regards to everything that's happening.
Makes sense to me.
I look forward to seeing the highlights later.
Raises holy attack. Ooh, that may be useful later.
I never did softball or baseball or track. I was pretty much always basketball.
Just basketball?
When it came, well, actually, I did tennis for a while too. Basketball and tennis. I remember like when you had PE in elementary school, though, you would go through all the rotations of different things.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember like t-ball, and I remember kickball.
T-ball and kickball?
Yeah, I remember having like
right.
those rotations, like for like, oh, it's gym class and this is what we're doing for like a couple weeks or something like that. I also really enjoyed tetherball, but that wasn't a rotation. It was more of a recess type of thing that I remember. Yeah.
God, I should be wrecking these things. I need to get out of the range of this stuff.
Are you very like educated on like World War II stuff, Boxboy? Is that why? Like you just know so much and it's like you know off the top of your head, you don't need to reference anything because that's pretty cool.
I can't say I shared the same superpower.
No. I know some things, but like not to that extent. You find it very interesting. Yeah.
Let me get off this horse.
I'm really bad with remembering dates. That's the part that, like, when it comes to historical dates, that I struggle with. So it's kind of like, I know things that have happened, but if you ask me to put it on a timeline, it's gonna not necessarily be correct. I get my 70s and 80s mixed up a lot. I get my 20s and, you know. I mean, like, there's, like, the whole Roaring 20s, which was pretty good, but, like, that I remember. But I don't know. I actually made a documentary about World War II. It was one of the biggest like video projects I've ever done, and it was actually for like school. You were able to create like a presentation in any kind of way, and I was like, let me just put together this documentary. That'll be nice. So I did.
I don't think I did anything that in depth or that cool, to be honest. Like the closest thing to anything like beyond just tests and book reports was science fair, but I feel like a lot of people kind of have a similar experience in that they had science fair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's all I got. That's all I have to offer.
For science fair, I remember making the one that I got the farthest in was about Marie Curie, and I was able to create like a video, but we put the video into like this wooden trifold. Like it was intense. Like it sat in my parents' garage for years before we finally took it apart because it was such a beautiful project.
Wow.
And it had like one of those digital picture frame things that you can play videos and photos on, but we put it into the board itself. So like while everyone else just has like the trifold thing, we had like a big wooden one with hinges that my neighbor actually helped me do because like my parents aren't very like crafty in that way. But he works with tools and stuff and has a bunch in like his backyard, so he helped me put hinges on this wood and like we painted it and everything, and then we put all the information and we even put that digital frame in. I went all out for my projects. It was all about winning and being competitive, right?
Sure. That I can see that.
And surprise vibe check from Shane. How are you doing, Shane? We're good. It's just been a super, super busy day, but like productive and kind of like sets the tone for this month. So, yeah.
I'm starting tonight with kicking asses.
This month is International like Women's Month, so there's a lot kind of going on with that. I'm gonna be like a part of this like virtual panel thing right before stream on Thursday. So I'll be coming off of that and then going into our stream.
Amazing.
So a lot of talking.
Yeah. I'll just be working. Probably
Yeah.
do video editing.
I mean,
like
he'll
that.
be supporting me with the panel stuff, but
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I never let her go into anything alone.
No,
She's always
which I
got me
appreciate.
backing her up.
Yeah. So, and then like the actual International Women's Day is on the 8th. So there's just a lot of things to appreciate the women in your life, you know?
A lot to look forward to.
A lot
to
of
keep busy.
herstories, if you will.
I've been hearing that term more, and I like it.
I like it too. I wish it wasn't just for 1 month and like women and like, you know, stuff could always be like appreciated.
Yeah, that would be ideal,
Well, like
wouldn't
similar
it?
to like Black History Month or Asian Month or what, all of these months, all
I
of
think
these
there's
days.
also like Hispanic Heritage Month
There
as
is,
well.
yeah.
But I guess without that, like, would we ever think to remember these things? It exists for a purpose, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
That was close. Oh, being on horseback is crazy.
I never say never, Hyper, because like science
Oh.
fair could be a thing in the future. Like, you know, there's still plenty of school years ahead.
I just realized something.
What?
My mouse sensitivity is like crazy high because I had changed it to do some work earlier.
So you're gonna adjust that real quick?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Chilling with the boys. Finally got decent animation done. Very nice.
Okay, I think I'm good
Bobby's
now.
lost your voice. Aw. Well, thankfully you can still chat away, type away.
Yeah, thank goodness. Oh my god. Whenever I'm not in the game, or like, look how slow my mouse is. This is me going, oh, that's not so bad. But I swear, like, if my mouse leaves the game, it's like molasses. They're gonna patch it eventually, but it's just something I have to think about.
Yeah.
Okay, and why am I killing these? Because we were right close to leveling up again. And then after that, I'm going to go to an area that I think is going to be quite fruitful for us today.
Are we gonna go back to Miriam today or no?
Yes.
Yes.
We should be able to.
Interesting.
So, yeah, I had realized that, like, closer to the end of stream, I had realized that it's... Yeah, I'm probably the right level for stuff, but what isn't keeping up with everything is my weapon spread, because I've been upgrading. I've accidentally upgraded too many things, and so I need a little bit more materials to get to like to the next break point, and then I'm gonna be so strong. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna be so strong because we've gotten all these high level materials that I am unable to use right now, but hopefully very soon I can unlock that true potential that's hiding within me, and we can conquer our fears and our foes all the same.
Wow.
So
All the
that's my
turtles,
plan.
the mages, the bears, and everything else in
Oh
between.
my, yes, exactly.
And Hyper, are you gonna stay up for your mom coming home, or is it like super late tonight? But then again, who am I asking? You don't usually sleep a lot.
Yeah, true.
I like how we got quiet during that for some reason. Like the transition. Like
Oh yeah.
we're back in Storm Hill. It's a stormin'.
Yeah, I want to head
And hey, Dark Iron,
up
welcome back.
northeast. This way. How's it going, Dark Iron? You're just chilling with the boys and you got some animations done? That's awesome.
I already said that.
That's awesome. Well, what if I went like way up high? Oh, have I not done this?
So does everything like respawn again so you can do like the same bosses over again if you wanted to, like for more drops?
I know that for enemies you can.
But not for bosses.
No, bosses are a one-time thing.
Oh, okay.
But you can get summoned to help other players to help with their bosses.
I see.
What benefit is that? You get it's a simplified way of getting more runes, because you are awarded runes and you are awarded like whatever you pick up in the world.
I see.
You can't get like drops a second time, but there is benefit to helping other people. I don't know what Exalted Flesh is, but I guess that's the big win here. Actually, there's a chest. Hold the phone, everybody. There's
There's
a chest here, and that
there's
dude missed.
And
Stop!
he didn't miss the second time.
Congratulations, you've won death. Oh, we got a dagger. We probably already had a dagger.
We've been trying to get on a
Ooh.
sleep schedule as well, but it's been a little difficult. I like
Today we fought the urge to
take a nap. Yeah. In the afternoon, like we were like, I want to so badly, but we just had too much work to do, so we pushed through. And I'm hoping because like we pushed through, we'll be able to fall asleep pretty easily after stream, because that's been part of it. Like after stream, we've been kind of staying up a little later. Josie usually does his dungeon, I play some Animal Crossing, and then we fall asleep. Just because like we're on this high and rush from like ending stream. Sometimes we're always talking here, and energy is usually pretty high because we're playing a game and it's epic.
Yeah.
So coming down from that can be a little difficult. But is it the same guy again? No. Is it this dude?
But we just saw Potts yesterday, and they
And the
attacked
Pots
us.
never talk to us.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
We're happy to see you too, Pot. Alexander the Pot?
also known as the
Iron Fist. Alexander the Iron Fist. That's
Pot.
That's a badass
Alexander
name.
the Iron Fist Pot.
Can you help me out of this?
Let's help him out. Yeah, let's help him out.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks.
This
Just
is
give me a
exciting.
good smack from the rear with
A
something
good
nice.
smack. Yeah, touch that ass.
Something nice and big, and I'll pop clean out. Oh my
This is
god.
funny.
I didn't know stream
your
today
all,
was
I
going to
say.
start so spicy.
With Pot.
Yeah. Okay, well, we do have something big, and quite solid at that. So he said give it his, did he say give it his best shot, or like you know what, we're just going to try. Actually, first, let's see this guy's ass with our own ass.
Oh,
Oh no, I sit on his face. Okay, one more time.
dang. You got the triumphant delight.
I knew my
Look
ass
at his
cheeks clapping
pose.
would be so good. And yes, he looks amazing. Oh my
gosh.
god.
I wish YouTube would like send notifications out and stuff, Bobby. But I'm glad that you were refreshed and you made it and we're here. Has it really already been 15 minutes? That's crazy.
I know.
I feel like it just started.
It did just start.
Mighty wallop of yours almost spelt the end of me.
I did sit on his face.
What's our favorite animation?
I'm out now.
Hmm.
and that's
Oh,
what
clip it.
counts.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Hyper, thank you so much. Thank you so
And
much.
As a token of my
Oh,
appreciation,
what do you give us? What do you give us?
I'd like you to have this.
Some flesh.
We just got some. That's literally the thing
Well,
that we
he
just
gave you
got in
more.
the encampment nearby.
Once again, pleasure is mine.
Like, what do you mean by
I am
favorite
the warrior
animation?
Jar
Like
known
2D
as
versus 3D, or like
Iron Fist Alexander, in fact.
a specific
I
like
journeyed to the
animator?
east,
Like,
where I intend
My
to further
overall
my
thing,
education
maybe not
in
just for
ways of
animation,
war.
is
And beyond these lands,
It's a Christmas
lie
movie.
the
I'll think about it in a
scarlet,
second.
rot
oh, you mean like
blighted
favorite animated
alien
movie
wilds.
or
Yeah,
show?
I'm assuming any
On the
animation.
southern edge is Redmayne Castle,
You gotta go to the
in which a
Southern Edge,
festival of
Redmayne
combat is
Castle.
being held.
Combat. I
I'd
love
heard
combat.
whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set
Also,
your
who's your
breast
favorite
aflutter?
author that announced that, Bobby?
I'm heading eastward
Eastward.
to
Okay.
Redmayne Castle.
Oh, okay.
I've heard
I'm assuming there's some kind of like gladiator nonsense going on in the east. And wouldn't you know it, east is exactly where we were going to be headed anyways.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Me. I would have thought. I just saw it.
So Alexander the Iron Fist Pot might be my favorite character so far.
He's so proper,
Look at
and
him.
he's so like nice, and yeah, he's
We
just
helped him out. He was a bro.
he's like a sophisticated Goron. I think that's why I like him so
Well,
much.
that makes sense.
Yeah, he's awesome. Yeah, I agree. New favorite character. I still don't think I can deal with those giant squid things. But I'm trying to get above because I saw a statue up here that was like pointing towards something. Is there any way I can get up there that's easier?
Not
No.
really.
We'll find
Just
our way up
one.
there. Yeah. Looks like I'm going to be able to get there going this way, though.
Hyper, I love the confidence. Be your favorite.
There you go.
He started out saying the pandemic had been stressful. Figured he was going to announce that he was taking a well-deserved break, but no, he wrote 5 extra novels above the one he's already writing.
Ouch.
Dang.
Okay, you know what? Let's not mess with that guy. 5 extra novels?
I've seen quite a few people, like, I mean, I've been more into, like, autobiographical, like, biography stuff lately, or, like, self-help related kind of books about people's experiences and journeys and things. And in that vein, I've seen a lot of people that I've followed, like, just their life and their journey, like, who have come out with books during the pandemic. There's been so many.
Yeah. I'm gonna die, aren't I? What a stupid death. Oh my god. It was like that kind of feeling like you would live it. Because I was kind of scaling down the wall really fast.
We're at 79.
Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. 79. Almost 80. Which is kind of a nice number. Hey, anyone out here don't like the number 80? I don't think that that's a thing. I don't think disliking 80 is a thing. Where's my stuff?
Did you mention what the author's name was? Or am I missing it completely? I don't see a name yet.
I didn't see. Perhaps Bobby has
Brandon
brought up
Sanderson.
the name before. Okay, I don't know. I don't know authors, but awesome. The thing that's
Telling
really
me you don't know Dr.
surprises me.
Seuss? Just kidding.
Dr. Seuss, I know that one.
And hello, Jess. How are you doing today? Happy March.
Happy March indeed.
So technically, we wished you that yesterday, 17 minutes in. Now
Yes.
that I recall.
Yeah, you did. The thing about that guy, like, writing 5 novels, how do you plan out 5 novels and not, like... Because I
Not
imagine...
say anything.
Well, I'm sure it's very exciting to, like, do, and also, how do you hold that in? And then also, the thing is, if you're writing a book, that's a lot to keep track. Maybe my mind isn't equipped to handle long projects like that. But I just can't fathom if writing 1 novel is like such a big thing. How do you write 5? Or how do you have in your head 5? Because for me, even if I write something down, the majority of whatever progress I've made mentally towards something is right out the window. And I literally got to retrace my steps and refigure out my idea.
Everyone's different, though. Like,
Yeah.
you know, so some people
really
can
good.
write multiple things at one time. It kind of
It's
goes back
super
to, like,
impressive.
yeah, like, I know novels is a huge scale thing, but think about, like, in school when you had papers for multiple classes on various different topics. We somehow mustered through that, you know? But some people who really enjoy writing, it's their passion, like, this is their thing, they're novelists, that makes sense that they are able to do that. But yeah, I've noticed so many people writing throughout the pandemic and, like, being able to do that. But that is, again, still super impressive. Very exciting for you. If that's your favorite author, you have a lot of reading to do ahead.
More content.
Yeah. And no worries, Goblin. Homework is always a good priority to prioritize over stream, but we appreciate you being here. Jess is drinking orange juice with plain popcorn. What a combo.
Really?
I honestly,
Orange
like,
juice with plain popcorn.
I just had water right now. I feel like I want something else than just water, but we'll see. And Shane said Mystery Skulls of Future is his favorite animation. So I assume it can be any of our favorite animations. Doza? Can you think of one off the top of your head?
Yeah, it's called Klaus?
Oh, like from Netflix?
Yeah.
That's one of your favorite?
Yeah, I absolutely adore the animation. It's not like mind-blowing in terms of like being experimental, but the way that I can really appreciate exploring 2D animation in a world where everyone thinks that 3D is the be-all end-all. And so to see a modern production embrace 2D and use 3D to uplift what's already there blew my mind. I feel like I've watched even a documentary about it, like on YouTube or something, after we watched the movie, because I was just so impressed with how beautiful and like the movie visuals are simple, but to its benefit. It's not flashy, but it is refined.
There's no way I'm going to top that answer, so Klaus was really good. I mean, I really enjoyed that movie as well. It's a top tier Christmas movie. It's ever since it came out, it's been like a every year must watch during Christmas movie for us.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah.
A must watch.
PewDiePie streamed Elden Ring for 7 hours. That's nice.
We almost did that.
Does it? I didn't even know PewDiePie was like playing it.
I was surprised when it came out and he wasn't, but I did see the notification pop up.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You probably cleared it before I saw it then.
Probably. I think I may have like clicked on it because I'm keen to see other creators and like how they start Elden Ring, but I think maybe the stream had already been going on for a while, so I was like, no spoilers, so I closed it.
And I look forward to what you're gonna say when we're in a boss battle or something. Dark Iron. And Goblin, we are currently at 79 deaths. We are less than 10 away from you, because you're at 86. I don't know how the night's gonna go, but we'll see. There was a boss yesterday. Her name was Miriam, the mage, right? Who was throwing out all the stuff, the spells, and like Doza died over a dozen times just to her. And he earlier in stream said that he's gonna try to attempt her again, but obviously be better equipped for it. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully not another dozen. So you got rid of Pumpkinhead here.
Yeah, but he was bashing his head in and he didn't attack me for a while. It's like he wanted to die.
You ended his misery.
I don't know what story there is behind him, because that was kind of sad.
Never know.
I like the pumpkin head. It'd be really cool if I could like wear that as a helmet though.
Yeah, and Goblin, is this your first time like entering a death prediction? I feel like it might be, because we haven't done it in a while. So, you know, even if you lose this time, there's always going to be more chances to try to win or get even closer.
Yep, with every new game that we feel that death prediction makes sense, we there's another chance.
Yeah.
What's this? What's this? Oh hell yeah, smithing stone times 2. Oh my god. Oh my god, do we have enough? Do we have enough? Hold, everybody, hold.
Please hold.
Oh my god, we have enough
pause.
of these.
So what are you gonna do now?
I need to get +3 before +4 and so on and so forth. And you guys see all these other stones? They're the stuff that's gonna make us really strong.
And he hasn't been able to use it yet because he didn't have these little stones.
He used up all the beginner stuff.
Yeah.
On different weapons. I'm sure there's probably gonna be in previous Dark Souls games, there have been ways where you can buy lower grade materials, but we haven't ran into anybody that sells that kind of thing yet. I'm assuming that's going to be a later game thing, because it usually is. Like a mid to later game. Okay, let's go ahead and... we can't level up, that's fine. Let's go back to the round table area and go to the smithy guy, and let's inject ourselves with some of this power.
Yes. Sounds good. Let's go back to the smithy.
I never remember what direction he is.
Speaking of not smithy, yesterday after stream we did take some time to look up the Love Shack song, the music video, and also Rock Lobster. I had not heard either of them before. It was my first time. The music videos were kind of trippy, probably just because, you know, they're older, but quite enjoyed it. Made me laugh.
Yeah,
now that I know it.
You know, I think they did their own stunts. I truly believe that they were driving, like that the singer was driving the convertible and everybody else was sitting not in the seats and not with their seatbelts on as they drove down a dirt road in the middle of the forest.
And then there was like, they get to the shack and it's just like this overblown like party. Like, what's going on? Every time you like look, like, I don't know. There's just so much going on. Like, whose vision was this? There should be like a little documentary about like the making of Love Shack, the music video.
Oh my god, we need one more stone. I'm such an idiot.
It's okay. Go back. You have like, you can teleport. It's fine.
You're right. I bet if we found 2, we can find more in the area.
After we listened to both of those songs, then Doza was like, okay, now let's listen to the Donkey Kong version of Rock Lobster. And I was like, oh my gosh. And then we went down like a little, I don't know, we were just like randomly listening to other things on YouTube for a bit. It was fun. I'm really glad you, Bobby, you brought all of that up yesterday, because I was clearly missing this in my life.
What did the blacksmith say for her?
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift.
I'm sorry, everybody. We
Don't
can't see her
believe you.
face. Yeah, I keep doing this.
And Pika, you have a
If I
life.
do
You just
have
really
this
enjoy playing
talent,
Genshin in that life, and that's
and
okay.
Goodness knows it would be my first.
That's cool. That's
Yeah,
fine.
we're
Should
grinding
try
away in
to hone
Elden
it,
Ring.
Shouldn't I?
We have a
I'll
life.
ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly, he does appear intimidating.
I'm glad that
and
this
holds
character
no
is
love
finding a
for us
purpose, though.
tarnished.
I
I
haven't
know
watched
he's
Ninjago,
trapped
but I get a
No.
lot of Ninjago TikToks that I don't
So,
understand,
I
but
can
they're
tell.
still there and I watch them
He's a
sometimes.
gentle soul underneath it all.
Okay, she's vouching for the
If
blacksmith.
I
That's
do
cool.
have a talent for spirit tuning,
What does this
goodness
mean,
knows
though?
that would be a surprise. I suppose I should try to hone it. I'll ask Master Hugh.
Okay, I guess we'll come back later. I don't know what spirit toning is. I'm hoping it's like upgrade spirits or something. That'd be cool.
Well then,
What can we give? Prayer book? Do we have a prayer book? Oh, the Fire Monk's prayer
I
book.
actually
Is
haven't
a
been on
work of its
TikTok yet today,
incantations bear
though.
no lineage
It's
from
wild.
the Erd tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Wait, so like a community event where we watch Ninjago? Is that what you're suggesting, Goblin? Or is there also a game called Ninjago?
Good question. No idea.
Yeah, because we have thrown around the idea of like
Is it
for a
sh-
community event we can all just like watch something together, and that could be fun.
This is slowly like just devolving into like, is Ninjago an actual thing? Are you messing with us? Or is it still Ninjago? Like, can somebody give me a lifeline here?
It's never. I don't know what this Ninjago is. It's always Ninjago.
Okay.
That's what I've learned. That's
May
what
the
I like.
Golden Order
That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay. Let's teleport back to where we were going.
I don't know what Bakugan, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, is for stream. Doza, do you know?
Bakugan, isn't that like
I assume it's a game.
is it the show where they say let it rip?
But is that a game?
I'm sure there's games. Like how Yu-Gi-Oh is a thing. I'm sure it's within the Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Digimon kind of like range. Like, Bakugan sounds really
So there
familiar.
is a Ninjago movie video game. Goblin was saying watch party. But then again, the Ninjago game. Okay, so maybe both. I had no clue your character, like, on your profile picture on TikTok is from Ninjago.
damn.
That's wild. This whole time.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
well, I guess I don't know very much, but the art style, it's making sense. It's a zoom in of a face. This is the first time I've realized this. We got another sanctuary stone from that guy. That's gonna be useful
What you
to
were
know later.
referencing is Beyblade, apparently, and Bakugan is magnet ball things.
So it's the same thing. It's a thing that has to do battle, and there's probably spirits attached to it.
So, from everything I've gathered, Ninjago is a movie, Ninjago is a TV show, Ninjago is a movie video game, Ninjago is a game, and Ninjago is basically a lifestyle.
Yes.
Do I have that correct?
Oh, yo? Cass?
Close enough. Breath of the Wild, guys. Right here.
Yeah,
Same thing.
he's making such good music on
Are you
a
gonna
single
talk to him?
string. Yeah, I'll talk to him. Damn, that's nice. Oh, it's like a banjo thing. These guys are cool.
I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Oh my god, and I love his voice.
Will he sell you an ocarina?
He'll sell me pickled turtleneck. A halberd? That's kind of cool. A bandit mask? That's kind of nice. Is it Immunity 30? I guess that's pretty good. I don't actually know.
Grinding 2D Minecraft on your school computer.
Flame
Nice.
chariots. I don't know what this
So
is.
Bakugan were balls that you rolled onto a card and that they would pop open into a monster on the card, then you do battle.
I'm gonna buy the bandit
Huh.
mask, y'all.
I know nothing about it,
I
Shane.
must apologize.
I will add it to our suggestions list to see if that's
Oh.
something maybe in the future. I don't know.
It's a
We're
little,
not huge on card games though.
It's think of like a popular show or movie is happening, and McDonald's has a promotion where if you buy a Happy Meal, it comes with one of like 8 different toys.
Okay, that's sure.
And one of these toys is a Bakugan, where it's this little plastic toy that's a ball, and then I think if you like throw it out, there's like some kind of tension mechanic in there. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. You toss it down, and then it pops open into like a little character with a little ball, and then it pops open into a little character.
And then you battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm assuming there's some, well, not
But
assuming,
the
but
video
there's a
game.
card aspect to it.
But
yeah.
the video game.
There's got to be a video game.
Now I'm
Absolutely.
trying to,
yes,
like-
yes. It's all making sense to me now.
Okay. There's also an anime and a game. Interesting.
Ow, dude. Stop hitting me, bro. Stop hitting me. You're having a TV show named Crisis?
And Jess, yeah, we've gotten to the point where, I mean, there's only 3 profiles on ours right now, but I think very soon there's going to be like all possible. I think you have up to 6, right?
6 or 7.
Yeah. Just
Maybe
because,
8.
well, for me, because of Animal Crossing, but with like Breath of the Wild, yeah, with Breath of the Wild, like we have 3 game files on that game. I believe mine is already on super easy, or whatever the easiest is. Normal. Is normal easy, or is there even easy?
Which
like,
game?
Breath of the Wild.
Normal is the regular. There's normal, and then there's master mode.
But there's no easy, so I'm on normal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then you were on master mode.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god, that flew up in my face, but I didn't take a lot of damage. Yeah.
Oh, so Pika, that's what you were. Yeah, I just say Ninja Go because that's how I said it the first time, and it's stuck. It's kind of like the whole cream cheese cream thing.
I love it. I love it. I'm here for it.
I still sometimes, when I'm like writing out recipes and things, I have to ask Doza, like, is it cheese cream or cream cheese? I forget. Because I don't want to be wrong for like the rest of the world when I'm sharing something.
Yeah, we're all out here writing our own new canons.
Uh-huh.
That's how I like to think of it.
No one ever corrected me until like I said it on stream.
Well, it's because you're a fool.
But like I can just picture myself in HB like, Mom, we need the like cheese cream, right? You know, like.
And she never corrected
and,
you.
I mean, no. Well, my mom won't even say it in English, you know? Like we don't, you know, she speaks everything in like our mother tongue, but
What is
with
it in
everybody
English?
else.
What is it in
So I don't know. That's why I said it in English.
So it would probably, I'm guessing it would probably be just, there's not like a specific thing for cream cheese, but there is for cream and there is for cheese.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yep.
hey, Kessler, by the power of Nushindoza, I have the power.
Hello, welcome back.
Did you also kiss your eggs today?
It sounds like X.
Oh no, like eggs, like EGGS, eggs.
What does that spell? Eggs.
I never really watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I only know certain things from Doza.
That's okay.
For instance, did you guys know that they really love pizza?
That is a fact. It has been proven over many studies that the Ninja Turtles do in fact love pizza. Hello.
Hi, Turtle.
It's a turtle.
How you doing?
How do you like that?
Turtles, mages, and bears, oh my.
Put a little blindfold on him, and then there you go, a Ninja Turtle.
I remember in college, I don't know, like, if
One of
every
Noosh's
college-
crazy college stories.
no, it's not that crazy.
No.
It's just, you know how, like, if you live in, like, a dorm or whatever, you have, like, resident assistants, RAs, where they actually put, like, your name on your door with, like, a special theme or something because they decorate their hallways and stuff like that. One of the themes, one of the semesters was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I remember mine specifically was, like, the smart one. And I got to keep it at the end. And that's all I remember. Because I remember being like, who's this turtle? Like, and people were like, oh, it's a smart one. It fits you really well. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, Donatello, he uses a bow staff.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
a really long stick.
I don't know. But, like, I kept the name tag thing.
Okay, we're headed in the right direction. But first, let's
Who's
check
the
out down
leader?
here.
Was that Leonardo?
Leonardo is the leader, yes.
Yeah, okay. So that was...
No. Yes.
I don't know. Don't
Leonardo's
die from
the leader.
jumping or falling, please.
I'm gonna be fine. Oh, you know what? I missed a dungeon. Oh, well, I guess we found another one.
Oh, that's okay.
Well, I guess we're
Is
going
it really
in.
missing when you can go anywhere whenever you want?
Well, remember that there was a statue like in the area that we found the jar guy, which I think was like probably around here. There's a cave that I saw that I just completely ran past. So I'm going to put a marker here just to... Actually, I'm going to put a beacon so that we remember to go back.
Do any of you guys, like, who are on TikTok follow Tiptoe the Tortoise?
I love Tiptoe.
Tiptoe and Caitlin. Caitlin's the girl who's, like, the owner of Tiptoe.
Before you get into the details of that, can I
You
mention
found some
something?
grace? Sure.
I did. I found some grace. In Diddy Kong Racing, there is one character who is a turtle. You want to know what his name is?
Tiptoe?
Close. Tip Top.
Oh, okay. Very
So
close.
how are we seeing these patterns? I don't know.
I don't know. Hey!
Hey, what?
What up?
I hadn't expected to
So
see you
already?
He's been here.
heading to the Festival of Combat too?
Yeah, eventually.
No need to be coy with me. Judging by the fine wallop you gave the old backside earlier, I would venture you're something of a warrior yourself.
You know, I'm something of a
Mere
warrior
thought of such
myself.
festival gets the blood pumping, eh? Now, according to my calculations, passing through this road should lead us to the Kaled Wilds. But, however you slice it, it seems we've reached a dead end. I'm sorry to have raised your hopes.
Aw.
It seems my calculations must have been off.
Dang it, I thought you were a mathematician, Alexander.
I did know that they were named for famous Renaissance artists. In fact, Michelangelo is actually my favorite Renaissance artist. Nothing to do with the turtle, really. Just based on history, like what I enjoyed.
It is my ordeal, you could say. To test myself, to better myself.
I really like that guy.
to fell
Alexander the
the
Iron
greater
Fist
foes.
Pot.
Then
Yeah, me too. He's my favorite.
one day we'll be a single great champion.
So basically,
greatest of them all.
his
What do you
origin
think,
story
eh?
is that he's
do you
essentially a
rate my
vessel for
chances?
warrior souls, and that I think maybe as he wins and gathers more, that he'll become the greatest thing ever.
We'll see. We actually bonked him earlier, Goblin. I don't know if you were here for that, but we helped him. He asked us to basically hit his ass so he can, like, get unstuck.
Smithing Stone 4. That's like the latest advanced one. That's not what we need. That's good.
So
But yeah,
Michael,
we bonked him out. It was nice.
It was earlier this stream. It was really funny. Michelangelo the Renaissance Man is actually my favorite quote of all time. Is a Latin quote that is on caro imparo. It's so simple. It just means I'm still learning. But it was said by Michelangelo like late in his life after he had already achieved so much, when people like kind of asked him like, what's, like basically in your life, like what are you...
What's your goal?
Yeah, not even goal. It was just like one of those things where he responded like, I don't have the greatest thing yet. I'm still learning. Like, even though he's already contributed so much to the world, with his knowledge. So yeah, I love that phrase. It was like my quote my senior year and all that stuff too.
That's kind of noble.
Yeah, I'm still learning,
every
and that's
time-
how I feel.
Every time you bring up the fact that was your high school quote, kind of like makes me
And-
reside in my shell a little bit more.
Honestly, I've even long before, it was actually I remember learning it specifically in 3rd grade by my gifted and talented teacher, like when we were, I guess, going over stuff about the Renaissance and Middle Ages and all that stuff. And when she told us that, like, she had us like repeat it after her, like every single session that we had gifted and talented, so it like really stuck with me.
Well, that's kind of nice. I'm
Yeah.
glad. Would you say overall the gifted and talented thing helped you?
Absolutely. It was so nice to have a class like that wasn't as structured. I mean, it was structured, but it felt like it wasn't a class. It felt like a conversation, or like like-minded or unique individuals coming together to talk about all kinds of things and learn in a way where you get to contribute to the learning. it's not just textbook, lectures, tests, like the rest of our classes kind of were. Surprise improv. Doza is trying to bring his Bakugan on a flight and Noosh isn't letting him. What do you mean, Noosh? What about TSA?
Do Bakugans carry 3 ounces or less of liquid? I don't know.
I don't know. It's also like a living thing in a way when it opens up from its ball. I don't know
Do
enough
I need to
context.
pay for another seat? No, right?
We can try it if you want.
Anyways,
Go for
so
it.
I'm trying to bring my Bakugan on a flight. Okay. So, hey, we're just about packed up and ready to go on our trip. I've been very much looking forward to it, Noosh.
Are you
I'm
all
really
packed,
excited.
Doza?
Yeah, I'm actually all packed this
Really?
time.
Because like you've never been all packed for any of our trips. I end up having to do it for you.
Yep, and I got everything. Me,
I'm
all
so
my stuff, and my
surprised.
Bakugan.
Wait, what?
What?
I don't think the Bakugan can like go through like all of security in the airport and everything. Like we're probably gonna have to get it its own ticket or something. Like we're gonna have to
it'll
keep
be
it at
fine.
home.
It's just a little guy. He's just
No, those are like I don't know. Maybe I should check all of your stuff and like we should keep the Bakugan at
No,
home.
we don't need to do that.
Did you do that thing where you pack like more pairs of underwear than you need, but like less of everything else?
Well, no one wants to re-wear underwear.
Well, yeah, you're not supposed to do that in the first place, but like you always pack more of that and less of everything else.
But Bakugan, though.
But
Like, I'm only packing one.
What about Bakugan's clothes, huh?
Bakugan. You know what? I never asked my Bakugan if he needs clothes.
So I don't think we can take the Bakugan. I think we should just keep it here. And
What?
I don't know anything else about Bakugan.
What if I make it into my keychain? I think that'd be
What?
fine.
No, we don't want to take any keychains. We don't even take our keys when we travel. We always keep
You're
them.
right, that
yeah,
would be
like you would lose
suspicious.
them somewhere else.
Fine, I won't take the Bakugan.
And
As I slipped it into my back pocket.
hey Samara, welcome back. How are you doing? And Bobby, I love that quote, bad spellers of the world unite. As your senior quote.
I like your senior quote.
Pika, you're more than welcome to share some fun Pika trivia with us.
I'm just
I didn't know there was a
around.
Renaissance part of Assassin's Creed. That's cool.
Oh, yeah. So I had friends around me who were constantly playing Assassin's Creed. So any Assassin's Creed information I've gathered through osmosis, which is definitely how people remember things. And
Yes.
I do kind of remember there's this...
Oh my goodness, this would have been super helpful, Shane. I just saw the Bakugan image you sent. Like, that would have given me a better... What I was picturing in my head is so not this. Those look cute though. Like, I would probably enjoy those.
Let me see. I was
there.
legit. I was right there. Yeah, that's exactly what I described.
And Goblin, you're going to be in Texas on the 9th? Where in Texas? It's a really big state.
Ouch.
Let's see. Foxboy's asking me to check hashtag wholesome memes. Because you have the next stream title, Family Guy, Funny Moments, but on Elden.
Okay.
Oh, Peter.
Peter.
Oh my goodness.
Peter, why do you want to sleep with my mother?
Oh, Unite is spelled untie. I didn't even catch that. I'm glad you clarified with the wink. I wouldn't have.
Well, how about that? Oh my god, we just
You're going
blasted
to be in
through
Houston
this dungeon.
and Dallas. Nice. Those are both very great cities. Not as great as San Antonio in my personal opinion, but I hope you have a good time while you're down here in Texas.
Rootin' tootin', how do you doin'?
Goodness.
Oh my god, ouch.
You're a burnt out gifted kid. That's your fact, Pika. Well, I hope you do some things to help you not be burnt out. Oh, Peter, why are you in the land of souls, Peter? Hyber, if you were in San Antonio right now, we would have known sooner.
Right?
Assassin's
get
Creed
up
2 and Brotherhood are set in the Renaissance.
Unfortunately, I only played Brotherhood on the internet. I mean, online. Why would I say internet? That's stupid. I don't even know. Is it in our bookshelf? We keep some of the PlayStation games that we've acquired on a bookshelf.
I mean, I looked back at it right now, and there's a lot of games on there, but I don't know specifically what. They used to be organized, but I think we let our shelves get disorganized during the pandemic.
True.
Which is fine, as long as I can find the books I want.
You can see all the spines. That's what's the most important thing.
Yeah.
And Hyper, I don't think you're in San Antonio right now.
Goblin might be going to San Antonio. Well, if you do and you need some good places to eat, we can definitely recommend some.
Mm-hmm.
That is what we're here for.
I want to get to where those skeletons were. I don't know where to go.
So Shane, do you actually have like Bakugans, like IRL? Like you have the little, like you could take a picture of one right now. They're sitting on your shelf or something.
Oh god, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight.
Black Knife Assassin, how you doing? You kind of little though.
Oh my god, it's fast though.
Little and fast, ready to kill. There he is, our hooded friend.
It's gonna be tough getting a hit on him when he's this quick. I'll just drink one of these. I don't think we've landed a single hit between me and my summons.
Well, look, you've already made some progress.
He's sliding around everywhere. Oh, okay.
I hope he doesn't die. Black Knife's more than halfway done, so you've got this, babe.
Oh my
Shane
god.
has a bag of them. Well, feel free to share some pics of them. Like, that sounds
Ouch.
cool.
Oh, did I just win? I was looking at my health bar and spamming left click. Ooh, okay.
I wasn't really big on like small toys. I wanted like life size or like my size toys, you know? Toys. I think the smallest like toy thing that I probably had was like Polly Pocket as a kid.
Polly Pocket.
Because that came with a bunch of little pieces.
I think my sister was into that, yeah.
Yeah, they were fun, especially like because my family and I traveled a lot. We were able to like, you know, take Polly Pocket with us. But then it would be bad if you lost the little pieces inside on like a, you know, traveling. And when I mean like my size, I mean like when I was young, like one of my favorite things was this giant teddy bear that I had. It was so giant that for like the majority of my childhood, I could like sit on it and like read, but like the bear would be bigger than me, you know? Mm-hmm. It was such a good, like I remember the birthday I got that. Like my brother and his friends would use to like, they would wrestle with it. And I would just read like sitting in its lap. It was pretty epic.
Did you ever have one of those like fat Pikachus?
I never actually had any Pokemon toys. I only had Pokemon cards.
Pokemon cards.
Like we collected the cards and we organized them.
That's
remember?
so interesting.
Yeah. We never had any of the toys or anything though. It was just the cards that my brother and I collected. And hello, A. Welcome to our stream.
How's it going?
Peace to you. With a little peace emoji.
That's a cool profile picture. I don't know what it's in reference to, but I like it.
Boxway. What vitamin am I? Vitamin C. Single.
Oh.
I was like, I don't know. What vitamin are you?
Is there a little doorway behind them on the left, Noosh? Can you see?
I cannot see one.
Does it look like there's a tunnel? Yeah, it does. Kind of
Maybe.
does. So I'm trying to get up there because that item
it.
bothers me.
We haven't died too much tonight. At the beginning, it got a little spicy there because we were dealing with the Anastasia right off the bat.
Yes.
And then there was a fall damage death because, of course. And yeah.
As is tradition.
You know what rhymes with single? Some Pringles.
Oh. Is Pringles the one you get your hand stuck in the jar?
The tube. Yeah, we just talked about that commercial recently.
Yeah. That's what
I haven't had Pringles in a long time. I was really wanting some like just basic like potato chips earlier today. We don't have any though.
I'm so sorry, dude.
It's okay.
Oh, the doorway's right here.
You found it.
Yeah, I completely missed it.
Huh?
It was gonna drive me insane, and I'm probably gonna get like bum rushed by all these dudes. I bet if I touch this, yeah. What are you doing? Sit down. Oh God, here's a friend.
Always go in a pack. Never be alone.
Yet here I am.
Alone.
Thankfully,
with your lone bonker.
I have you. Yeah, me and my bonker. Oh, bonkers! Wow, that's a throwback. Literally nobody's gonna know what that is. Except maybe Kessler, because he is away.
He gets a lot of references, yes.
Yes, he does. An Uchi Katana. That is a cool ass weapon.
You know, I agree. We should get married, and we will. The main reason we haven't is just timing, as far as like we want it to be where both of our families can be there for us, and currently
it's no surprise that that's a bit difficult right now.
Pandemic's still not officially over, and my family's all over the place. Dose's family's mostly here, but it's just, you know, we're waiting. Lord of the Elden Ring.
I like that. Can you hold on to that for later when we like throw it out for everybody? Okay, good.
Because we already got Family Guy funny moments.
There's like, so Boxboy. That was Boxboy who suggested that.
The memes, yeah.
I have to ask a direct question to you. If you search Elden Ring live stream, would that jump out to you? Family Guy funny moments. I mean, Elden Ring.
You are a Family Guy.
What would that even be?
And we do have funny moments here, so it's not really that misleading.
That's true. This is we're all part of the Glob fam.
It could also be the stream that you talk completely with the Family Guy voice. And then
I don't think I could do that, Lois.
I think you can, Peter.
Peter Griffin.
Peter Griffin.
Now, Peter, you need to not be doing that, Peter.
And we appreciate the good luck, That's very nice of you.
Yes, thank you. I also want to switch off from the ancestral follower. Maybe? What do you guys think? I am asking a question for chat now. Chat, please, if you will. I would love your... I'm not trying to do a JFK impression. I don't know why I came out like that. I would like your opinions, y'all. Do we want the ancestral follower who is like a deer man person? Or do we want the spirit jellyfish?
Spirit jellyfish.
So Noosh has given her thoughts. Who's gonna be our BFF for the rest of this playthrough?
Next stream, Breath of the Wild Part 1 and play Animal Crossing on it. That would be so funny. Has anyone recreated Elden Ring but like in Animal Crossing?
Oh my god, that's got to be a very easy thing to do with all the stuff that they have added.
So Jess is Deer Man person,
and Tamar's follower. So that's the same. That's the Deer Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ancestral follower.
So I guess that's what we're going with. Bye, Spirit Jellyfish. Only I love you. Everyone hates you. I'm sorry. Lord of the Elden Ring would probably do better than the Family Guy one. Yeah, no lie.
You never know.
And I can't do a Homer voice, Shane. Like, the closest thing I can do a voice to would be Apu, but that's kind of racist.
That's... yes.
It's true, though. Like, that's the closest voice I could do.
Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy to think about that? You can be Indian yourself, and then if you do an Apu voice, it's still racist. For so long, Indian Americans who wanted to be in the acting scene, like on American television, had to play these stereotypical roles where they have these Indian accents, whereas their English is just like mine. Like, if I didn't tell you I was Indian, would you guys even know I was? No.
People will come in here and say I sound like a Valley girl, or like straight up a white girl.
Yeah,
like,
we have heard that.
Yeah. I don't sound it, and I haven't done a face reveal, so no one knows.
You
but
know
like,
what's interesting?
What?
Not to make this about me.
No, go ahead.
Not to make this about me, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone assume anything about me. Actually, that's not true. When I was an avid World of Warcraft player back in the day, I had found a group of people from another guild who were very friendly. And there were a number of individuals who I played with on the side. They weren't my main group. They weren't good enough. But I still had fun with them, right? They had good personalities. So it didn't matter if they weren't like the best at the video game, right? We don't judge around here. We make friends with all skill groups. And they said that they thought I was a bodybuilder. They also said that about Mitt.
No sense.
I don't know why.
Tamara, yeah, no offense taken whatsoever. I know because I grew up here in the U.S. and I don't have an Indian accent.
Thanks, Kessler.
And that's okay. But like for so long, like if you wanted to get into the acting scene here, you had to do those stereotypical roles. You had to have the like Apu voice, but even though that was done by not an Indian,
Yeah, it was a white guy.
so I'm just saying. But I can do an Indian accent because, like, of course most of us have done it.
And you've heard it too, like
Definitely.
authentic.
Yeah, of course.
These are pretty. You think I'm gonna get attacked?
You already said no to the spirit jellyfish. Get the heck out of here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You can't say no to the jellyfish and then hang out with other jellyfish.
Right? That's I'm cheating.
Where's
on
your
my
other
jellyfish.
deer man?
You're right. You're absolutely right.
And
I
Hyper,
apologize for my transgressions against my dear man.
Hyper,
friend.
I agree. I appreciate you saying I sound like Noosh because I think my voice is very much me.
Absolutely. Oh,
But then
this is
sometimes I
interesting.
sound like this.
Sometimes she does. It's true. Very many times during the day between her and I. Do you think these pots were also vessels for warriors and also talked and did stuff?
Kessler, next time we're in your stream or like we're in voice chat in Discord or something, I gotta hear your Indian accent.
You can judge how authentic it is.
No, not about that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna judge him. I just want to hear it.
Well, when I say
I also
I-
want to hear the Russian and Italian too.
I don't ever claim to do the exact thing. I claim to do, if I can do it with like a level of respect and some level of authenticity, then I will give it my best shot, right? So like, for example, there was a guy who had a certain kind of name. He was a certain character. He was a very nice moose. I think he actually was a moose. He was either a moose or a bear. And the game was Night in the Woods. And I gave him what I thought was a nice voice. It was certainly enjoyable for me to do it. It made me feel happy.
Hyper, are you saying that your sleep demon has this voice? What the heck?
Wow, what kind of sleep demons do you have?
Really high-pitched ones. This one time, I had to record an entire video with this voice. It really hurt.
Youch. Yeah, I don't think I could keep that up for a whole video.
It's somewhere on YouTube, though. If you ever find it, please tag and like and subscribe.
Scottish accents and Irish accents are far and beyond my level of understanding.
When I first started doing the whole like voice acting thing, if I was gonna get paid for something, I did whatever they asked me. So if they asked me to do a high-pitched voice, I did it. I just wanted to get my foot in the door, you know? So
You gotta give the customer what they want.
yeah.
What is that bell? Oh, it's the giant turtle thing.
entirety of In My Own Master now in the anime news. What is that song? In My Own Master? I'm My Own Master? What? I don't think I know what that is.
Is somebody typing out the lyrics to Puppet Master by
I don't
Metallica?
know.
Probably not.
Ooh, I really like this question. How do y'all like your toast?
Warm. I like my toast warm.
Like what do
Thank
you put
for
on your
asking.
toast?
Oh, well, that's a different question.
Well,
That
how do you
was
like
not-
your toast? Tell me everything from like A to Z.
It was a non-specific question, and I gave it a non-specific answer.
But like toast.
If you'd like more information out of me, you may rephrase your question in a way that allows me to give you more information.
Also, I have heard Kessler's, and Doza has too, his Cookie Monster impression. It's very funny. It's on TikTok. Probably on YouTube too.
Oh, the
but
Cookie
on
Monster's
TikTok.
on point.
Yeah, it was really good.
There's a thing there. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see if we can do this.
I like mine. I guess like it's a the level of like toastedness. How cooked you like your toast? It depends on what I'm having
How
with my
cooked
toast.
do you like your toast?
Well, because depending on how I'm gonna eat it. Like, am I just gonna have toast with like butter, or am I gonna put like toast it because I want like a full-on sandwich? Like, what am I making? And it depends on that. I'm very specific and very picky. I don't like it too hard though. I still need to have like that softness that bread already comes with. You know?
Understandable.
Yeah. Toasted into ashes? See, that's a little too much for me, Goblin. And Jess, you're spot on for that. People intertwine sounding white with having an American accent because you were born in America. Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
see, what is an American accent? Because
We're all
different-
from different places.
different regions have completely different ways of speaking. If you
Yeah.
go to New Orleans, it's completely different than if you go to Boston, which is different than if you went to New York, and they're not that far apart from each other.
Yeah.
In fact, people in Texas talk completely different.
Also, what is truly American when we're a land of immigrants?
Exactly. Like, would you have guessed that? Okay, so yes, I say y'all, right? I say y'all. That's literally it that I think that would give me away as being from Texas. Literally, did anyone know that we were from Texas prior to either of us saying y'all? Right?
So, yeah,
And we're not even the only state that says y'all.
we're not. There's other southern states, but here in Texas, everything's bigger.
And
Don't
bigger
mess with-
is better.
Don't mess with Texas.
Right? You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Which you
Oh,
grab life by
dear.
the way. The horns, that is.
My goodness.
Can I beat this?
You've been using a
Not really.
steak scale for toast?
A steak
Well toast? I
scale?
usually have a well toast, not medium rare.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, maybe I can just stay behind this.
So, I like my toast when Doza toasts it. He usually is the one making the bread.
Oh, I do not want to be up there. Yeah, I'm the toast master.
I remember sometimes I try a southern accent, but I don't know. The rodeo's in town right now. Or is it over? It might be over now that it's not February anymore.
Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
mess
rodeo's
with
not forever.
don't mess with Texas is like Texas's like thing, like phrase. They use it for a lot of like slogans and whatnot. Or like that and everything is big in Texas. Like Texas size stuff.
Yep.
How rare is your toast? Boxboy asks you, Doza.
How rare is my toast?
Yeah. Also, that's funny. On a steak level, how do you like your toast?
I like mine probably medium well.
Medium well.
I like to have a little whiteness still there, you know. But for the most part, I like it toasted. That's
I
the
feel
first time I
like-
killed one of those things.
I feel like this boss fight kind of drowned out these nuts, but good one, Kessler.
These nuts. So there you go. I give you a little help, a little one up. Because we're all a team here.
Yes. WrestleMania's coming to Texas this year.
Yo, WrestleMania.
That's cool.
My favorite wrestler to play as was Bret Hart, who was Canadian, and he wore a pink tank top with black pants and sunglasses
Ooh.
and long wavy black hair, kind of like Rambo.
So I actually played basketball with a wrestler once. Does anyone remember that story from
I
a
do.
previous stream?
Can
I
anyone
wonder.
guess what wrestler she played with?
Yeah, I want to know if
Goblin's got a
anyone
Kermit
was there.
request.
I will definitely go check out that Kermit request for Doza. Yes.
Can I get up here? Yes, I can.
Oh, Kermit. I like this.
Kirby and Sussy Baka.
No, it's funny.
Okay.
It's relevant to what we're saying, which I kind of appreciate. Let's see.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's very important that we all hear this. Don't mess with Texas.
It's true.
Thank you, Kermit. Always appreciate it.
Shane, you got it right. Stone Cold Steve Austin. That is who I played basketball with, but I didn't know it was who he was until after.
Oh, and Shane, don't feel bad about Bret Hart not knowing who Bret Hart is. I still don't know who Bret Hart is. He's simply the guy that I picked because I liked his little profile bio in the Super Nintendo wrestling game that I played. I don't even know which game it was. I had 2 wrestling games on my Super Nintendo. One of them was good, the other one was trash. And the one that was good had Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Ric Flair, Mr. Perfect, I don't think it had The Undertaker, maybe. And then last but certainly not least, Macho Man Randy Savage.
I know who that is.
Yeah.
I didn't know any of the names until Macho Man.
Because the Rock has that show on Hulu, which is really freaking good.
And Jess, I appreciate you remembering the story, even if not the name, because that's always nice. And yeah, Kessler, I did. My brother had to tell me who he was, but me and my brother got to play some basketball with him. It was really cool. We have a picture, but it's at my parents' house somewhere. I'll have to dig it up.
Look
next
carefully,
time I'm
no
there.
dog ahead. How do I fight this, y'all? How do I fight this?
Just like you fight the Guardians.
Attacking legs.
Oh, maybe you have to hit that bell off.
Oh
with the
god,
legs.
oh, that's
Don't
immediately
get stomped.
scarier.
And there's all these little things too.
They're all
guarding
headless.
the thing.
Maybe if I killed them all.
Was Hyper always every fictional character, or did that start with Bruno? I want to say it started with Bruno, and like it has escalated since then.
Oh my god, why is that so loud? I don't know what this whole
Macho Man
hyper-fictional
Randy
character
Savage
thing
was in the
is.
first Spider-Man? And that bell is really loud.
Oh, that's right, that is him!
And Shane, I do remember
Oh
that.
my god.
Well, I remembered it after, like, I was like wrestling the last time we talked about it was also in regards to your father, which is super cool.
What the heck?
I think we talked about the Rock show at that time too. It's all coming back.
So awesome. Once I kill all these Guardians, I can kill the Guardian.
We're bonking it.
We are bonking it, and I killed one group of them, which gave us some health back. Oh, okay, okay. When it
We
gets
just
so
saw
close,
the
I get
first
scared.
Spider-Man too.
Yeah, he
Why
was
don't
the
I
guy.
remember?
He was Bonesaw.
He was Randy?
Yeah.
No.
Bonesaw. See, when I was a
That's-
kid, I thought it was an actor that was doing a really good Macho Man Randy Savage
But
impression.
really, he's the wrestler.
Oh my
who
God.
is the Randy.
I just put that movie away today in a drawer.
Aren't we supposed to give that back to your mom?
Yeah, oh yeah, we should
Yeah.
probably do that. I should- Oh, we got a smithing stone. Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's the one we needed. We needed only one more gamers and we got it.
But we haven't beaten this guy yet.
No, we have to do that first.
What do you think he's gonna drop?
I don't know, but we got to get these barnacles off him. We got to help the environment. We need to help the sea animals
Uh-huh.
by destroying other sea animals, which barnacles are. They're not just a nuisance on rich people's boats.
This bell is insane.
You want me to lower it?
I mean, it's okay.
It's probably not super loud for everybody watching, but
Probably
it is kind of
not.
loud for us. Oh, come on, reach. Come on. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
I always try to get a non-drowsy any kind of medication if I need medicine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That's a struggle. Whoa, did it just collapse?
I think so. What the heck?
And Dark Iron, thank you so much. We're gonna stay hydrated, Doza. Drink some water.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
So now that we've taken off the legs, what happens now? The bell stops.
The bell stopped because it all sunk into the ground.
Do we go inside? Yeah, we go inside.
I don't do this and not go inside, right?
Yeah. Nice, Kessler. That's a game that we do have, but I want to watch the Spider-Man movies before I play it, because I don't, you know, it would be nice to know the story a little bit.
Examine remains.
Hey, this is also headless like the things that were guarding it.
I'm assuming we're going to have to come back with whatever head that we find later. With the Remembrance Duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you've already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. There's more than one mausoleum.
So this is a mausoleum.
We'll have to remember the remembrance thing. Let's what are we gonna mark this? What are we gonna mark this?
Where's the mausoleum one? The last one?
It's a building.
Yeah.
Do you want to do
let's go with the
buildings? Let's go with buildings. Okay. So we'll have to remember to come back. Chat, can I count on you guys? I hope I can.
No, like it goes quiet like crickets. Bobby, that's rough. I hope you are able to keep your creativity Or like, you know, work with your doctor to try to find something that's not going to have any like other side effects that would hinder what you do, if possible. That is rough.
That is rough. I'm hoping for the best for you.
And yeah,
thanks Kessler for that nope. That perfectly timed nope.
And also with Kessler, yeah, because of the Easter eggs or anything, like, I remember with Batman games, like, I wasn't really understanding too much until I finally saw the movies, so figured this was the right call. And also, the game Spider-Man for the PS4 was actually gifted to us by Dr. Chewy, so he definitely wants to tune into that as well.
What the? Oh my god.
For a moment.
That almost killed me. I thought I was safe. Nowhere is safe. Oh, I put away my weapon by accident. Excuse me? What? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Peace out, Buttercup. I'm over here now.
The only Spider-Man movie we saw was that first one from Tobey Maguire.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. We have the third one here at home that we borrowed from Doze's mom, but we haven't seen the second one yet, so we need to watch the second before we can watch that one.
Now, the second one is the highest rated Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movie. However,
Oh,
the
clip
third
it,
one
clip
is
it,
many
clip it.
people's-
Apparently, there's something to clip. I don't know.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Thank you, Tamara.
So many clippable moments in this game. Honestly, I don't think y'all have said clip it more than Elden Ring, and as far as I can remember.
That makes Doze very happy.
Yeah, it does. Because guess what? We get to work on shorts for the future that are Elden Ring, and who
Yes.
doesn't want that? Hello? There it is, the tower. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Hyper is Tobey Maguire? No way.
Hyper is every fictional and non-fictional character now?
Yeah.
Well, congratulations, Hyper. That's awesome. Ouch.
I want another Loki movie. I don't know, no one's talking about him, and there's like no Loki video games, but I love Loki.
Loki would be really cool to revisit. I miss it.
Are you gonna go
honestly,
back
I
to
do.
the smithy now that you have the last stone?
Yes. I wanted to make it appear, and I'm glad that I did. Because guess what we found?
A
On
Grace.
the 4th Church of Marika.
Oh,
who I
so
think is
not
the Queen's
Grace.
name. I think the Queen's name is Marika.
Yes.
But yes, the Grace is here. What do we get? Sacred Tear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Give me some of that grass.
And take it easy, Bobby. I hope you have a better night of sleep and that you feel better soon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when Loki season 2 is going to be out, but we'll be watching it. Season 2 of another show on Netflix, Space Force. I don't know if any of y'all watched that with Steve Carell. The season 2 finally came out, and we earlier during dinner while we were eating, we watched a little bit of the first episode, and it's as ridiculous as we remember it.
Yeah, it's insane. It's actually insane.
Yeah. We still haven't seen Mandalorian. It's been on our list for so long, but I think, like, I
So
don't know.
to me, Mandalorian feels like this is what you're doing this evening.
Yeah, binging Mandalorian, or
You're-
during like Saturday or Sunday or something.
Like you get popcorn ready, and it's like
This
you're
is
basically
it.
watching a series of short movies. Am I close? Do you guys think that that's how the Mandalorian is presented? Because that's the vibe that I get. Because Boba Fett's such a serious character. Assuming he's the same kind of character in this show.
And-
I'm speaking only of the movies.
And there is a movie about Thor and Loki. Are they? I don't think they're called Loki movies. I think they're considered like Thor 1, 2, 3 or something like that, right? I don't think they're
Yeah,
specifically
they're
a Loki.
they're Thor movies, yeah.
But Loki's in them because
Yes.
they're brothers.
The Loki show. the Loki. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. The Loki show. Did that guy live? Oh hell yeah, bro.
And I did not know that they're moving all the Marvel Netflix stuff to Disney. That's exciting. It's good to have everything in one place for something that you want to watch instead of skipping around. Because I remember, like, I forget which one, but there was, like, Deadpool. Because are you saying, like, even Deadpool's going to go over to Disney Plus?
There's no reason not to, right? Because Disney bought Fox.
Unless it's already on there. I don't know. But I remember either Deadpool or something else being on Netflix, and we're like, what? Or maybe one of the Ant-Mans or something. But that's good. I want everything to be in the same place so we can just watch it, you know?
Mm-hmm. That would be pretty cool.
And Shane, absolutely. I know we haven't been like as active in Discord just because of work and life and stuff, but we do notice when some of y'all go live and like show things, and it's really exciting to see your creative processes. I encourage it. I would like more people to kind of, you know, either play games and show that, or, you know, work on stuff too. We've seen people video edit. We've seen people work on animations. We've seen people play games. Like, it's fun.
It's so refreshing, I think.
Yeah.
It's good to know that there's always something else going on outside of whatever it is we're dealing with.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, dude, chill out. Oh no, 2 of them.
Yo, Disney Plus mature section? I'm all about that.
I would love that, yeah.
That's really cool. I didn't know about all this. Are they also going to raise the prices of Disney Plus?
I think
That's
so.
like what's coming to mind now.
Oh, gross. We got the chess piece of one of these things.
I know Amazon's like raising their prices in general for Prime. I think Netflix also raised prices recently, or is gonna. Everything's going up.
There's something, yeah, I saw an article about something that we definitely going up soon.
And Jess, I actually saw that IGN gave that rating to Batman as well, and I immediately thought of you.
Oh my god.
I was like, she's gonna like this.
What the heck?
Who wants to kill you?
Oh my god, it's like an artillery.
Like, are you stuck down here? Or are you gonna go up there and try?
I'm kind of stuck down here because it's just shooting the entrance. I hope my ancestral follower is okay because I've kind of left him to die.
Toasty! What?
Open the door, Toasty!
We were talking about toast.
Oh, ambush shard? That's literally what we got. Okay, we'll
It
talk
was
to this guy in a
Kessler.
second. Kessler's been on it.
Yeah.
It's like he's mapped out the exact stream delay just so that he could get it perfect.
There's a lot in this little narrow stairwell.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Drink, I'm just gonna drink. I don't care what's hitting me. Okay, that's dead.
That's exciting, Jess. You've been looking forward to it so much, and I really hope it meets or exceeds all of your expectations.
Oh god.
This thing's insane. How many heads are on there?
I don't know.
It reminds me of those things where people put a bunch of candy in a jar, like, guess how many candy pieces there are? Guess how many heads there are?
I think maybe I can kill it. Yes! Run, because it's coming down. It's coming down. Way to go, ancestral follower. You putting in the work, buddy. I'm gonna have to raise your raise. Wait, no. Raise the roof? Raise it. Sure, why not?
I still miss the jellyfish.
Who knows? If I have enough materials, maybe I could have been like...
No, it's okay. The jellyfish and I can hang out later.
It's like, it makes sense to upgrade those things, right? Because they don't have a whole lot of health and he doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
They're
He's
good.
really great at
It makes sense if you like
distracting stuff.
upgrade everything. In fact, you haven't gone back to the smithy yet.
I'm going right... Oh, there's actually a thing over there, so
Okay.
we're gonna have to leave the ancestral dude behind, unfortunately.
Oh, what is that?
A Kermit request. Raise your paycheck. Yeah, raise your paycheck. That's another. That's probably what. That's yeah. Definitely. There's a dude to talk here. Oh, it's another. Oh no, I didn't mark the last guy. That was a vendor, a merchant.
Well, there's been an age since I've
So
seen
the
a
Kermit
calculator.
request is from Box Boy. I have a feeling he waited right until it was open again to do it because it was so soon.
I know. It was quick. It was quick on the draw
Ready
there.
for you when you want.
Tip for Encanto fans. The magic in Colombia is not song, but the cartel ready to beat you at any time. You know, bringing it right back down to reality. That's tough. That's a tough realization. Another lantern. We don't need lanterns. Lost
So,
ashes of
has
war.
everyone seen Encanto yet? Or I think Kessler's the only one who probably hasn't here. Because he fell asleep every time.
Zweihander. Ooh, or Zweihander? I'm not sure how to pronounce. Let's buy this. That was pretty good.
Have a safe journey.
Okay. Now that we've done that, we want this. We need this. Let's sell this to this guy. I'm hoping that I didn't spend
Goblin,
too much
you
money.
haven't either?
No,
Why
really?
have you not watched it? Do you just not want to?
Do you not have a way to watch it?
Have a
Not
safe
everyone got a chance to see it in theaters
And not everyone has Disney Plus either.
or
Yeah.
knows somebody who has Disney Plus.
Yeah.
But it's pretty good. If you have an opportunity to do so.
Watch a kid on Discord and then yell every 2 minutes so Kessler stays awake long enough to watch it.
You're right. Just yell Madrigal every time he like falls asleep.
That's funny.
Okay, we're gonna do it. We're going back. That thing
We're
I hyped
going
up
to the
earlier.
round
This time for
table.
real.
Let's see what happens. I don't think it's going to be as exciting to watch, but
No.
it will be cool to feel what all of this does.
That's the tough thing about games like this. It's hard to, if you're not already familiar with a Souls game, it's hard to really convey, streamer to viewer, the nuances and intricacies and significance of certain actions. Because what y'all are going to see here is just me in a menu. But what it really means is that I'm not going to get my ass kicked so much.
All right, everyone.
That's the hope anyways.
Get out your calendars. Let's figure this out right now. When are we watching Finding Nemo in Discord?
Oh boy.
It has been way too long.
No spoilers, guys. No spoilers.
It's not a spoiler thing. It's just a feel-good
No,
thing.
don't spoil Finding Nemo for me. Oh my god, we finally have 6 smithing stones.
Do the thing.
We're gonna upgrade the club. I think because the bonk has been, it's been so nice.
So, honestly, like, I could do Finding Nemo this weekend.
We need more runes. I know just the place.
I agree. Finding Nemo is better than Finding Dory.
Finding Dory
And
is eh.
Foxboy, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. I think Finding Nemo is better than Wall-E, but you know, that's just my opinion.
I've only watched Wall-E like twice. I definitely need to spend more time with Wall-E. But when will I get a chance to do that? I don't know.
I don't know, but we talked about watching Finding Nemo a while ago, so we need to figure out a time, guys.
Mm-hmm.
A day, a time, a place.
Where's the storm?
Go implode right yesterday.
Go
What are
implode.
your thoughts on just randomly implode?
I kind of like that as an insult.
Go implode right now.
Because it's not, yeah, it's not, you would expect somebody, like, if they're gonna go with, like, kind of like an out-of-the-box thing, like, explode right now, like, what does that even mean? And you throw them the implode, and it's like, what? Any kind of insult that is like any kind of rounded insult that is not sharp or personally targeting in a malicious way, I think is a very good insult. Especially bonus points if they can't understand it. Also, we need to do this.
Yes,
jeez,
Jess.
never
Friday
mind.
through Sunday in the afternoon. So Friday is out for me, but I could do
Next time,
Saturday or
next time.
Sunday in the afternoon this weekend. Yes.
Assume that my schedule is the same as
It is the
as
same. I'm
hers.
writing this down for both of us. We share every calendar that we have. So when we do this, I know Jess wants to be part of it. Hyper, you really need to get that Disney Plus login info. Is there anyone else that wants to be a part of this Finding Nemo watch experience via Discord? I will tag you in Discord when it happens.
Ouch.
I also think that A Bug's Life is extremely underrated. Yes.
Yes, it is.
It's a good movie.
Oh my god, how have we
With a
not been
lot
here?
of good life lessons, really. Pika, I got you. Goblin. Doki.
Ouch.
I would just tag Lobs, but
Oh, yo.
I feel like some people will be like, yo, I no.
This had 5 in it.
You could have just done this.
I didn't know
But
it
you
was there.
didn't.
And I had to get him to smash it. I had to get the enemy to smash it for me. Did I aggro 2 of them?
Kessler, Boxboy, anyone else want to be tagged when we watch Finding Nemo this weekend? Though, actually, Kessler, I think you might be streaming during the time we would do it. Unless we do it earlier in the afternoon before you stream. Like, right after lunch, I could do that.
Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, wow. Boxboy, that's your favorite overall? Not even just Disney or Pixar? That's... Wow. I didn't know that about you.
Maybe
We
we'll
didn't
just
do it
start
earlier in the
somewhere.
afternoon. Because I think, like... I'm trying to think of how long the movie is. Because we do have something we have to do at 6 on Saturday.
Yes.
So maybe... my go-to on afternoons is like 4 o'clock. Because I think about like when you get home from school, even though it's the weekend. But you're right, earlier in the day would work.
Oh, that really hurt that. Oh! Earlier in the day is fine with me.
Okay, so Finding Nemo going down this weekend. Look out for that alert, and we're gonna have a good time. And Boxboy, we can absolutely do Wall-E another time. Finding Nemo's just been talked about for so long, you know?
Exactly.
Does it-
Wall-E will be fun in the future.
Doza never saw Wall-E until you guys told him to.
That's
Remember,
true.
like, a couple years
It was based
ago?
on y'all's suggestion.
And yes, Hyper, I got you.
Oh my god. Getting my teeth kicked. Oh my...
Jess, I'm glad you brought it up. Look, we have a plan. It's gonna happen.
This. Okay.
No. Doza's seen Finding Nemo. He had just never seen Wall-E until like we were all talking about it in chat one day, and he's like, "You're right. I should probably watch this." And then we finally did. Because it's so rare when it's like a movie Doza hasn't seen. It's always one that I haven't seen.
Yeah, don't worry, everybody. I've seen Wall-E. And I've seen Finding Nemo. I've seen Bug's Life.
Seen Finding Dory. And yeah, so Cars, I haven't seen... So I saw Cars and Cars 2, right? I haven't seen 3.
No, we haven't seen 3.
But yeah, I recently saw those because of y'all. And it was good. I really liked it.
Which one? The Cars 2? Did you like Cars 2?
I like Cars 1 better.
I didn't like Cars 2. Cars 1 still goat.
Oh no, those has definitely touched the butt. Multiple times.
I have, yeah. I'm the first person to touch the butt.
Yes.
You know, I volunteer as tribute.
Look, there's a butt right there. He's bonking it.
I'm bonking the butt. I'm slapping the bass.
Or the bass.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We got this guy to take a nap. Oh, no, let me get it. There
I
we
just
go.
remembered Shane's question from earlier about Sonic Movie 2 when it comes out. We will not be watching it when it comes out. We're just not movie theater people anymore. But as soon as we're able to watch it from home, we'll do it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
Everything in due time. Patience favors the bold. No, wait. No, that's fortune favors the bold. Patience is a virtue. Am I virtue signaling? Is that the right definition for that? What do you mean? In regards to what? Into this guy dying, maybe? Not me. I'm kicking ass.
Are you?
I'm bullying these guys.
Now that you're
There's
stronger?
not going to be any more of them. Yes.
So is this all you needed to go take on Miriam again? These
I-
updates? You think you're ready?
I think I'm ready.
Guys, do you think he's ready?
So I was fighting her with the scythe because it was adding up with the bleed. The scythe has a special attribute on it that causes bleed to build up. And if you fill up her meter up, that you can't see it, but if you fill up her bleed meter, she takes extra burst damage in like a big chunk. And that's true for any bleed weapons. And I was kind of going on that. That was really helping me out with things that had a lot of health. But if I just do a ton of damage all the time, that's better, isn't it? So we're just gonna bonk the mage. We're gonna bonk the mage and ruin her day.
Jess asks, do enemies not respawn in this?
Enemies do respawn. Bosses do not respawn.
So
They don't-
that you just fought was an enemy.
Yes, these guys,
Will respawn.
they will respawn.
The bosses are the ones that actually have like a name attached to them.
Yeah, like the big dude on the horse
Like-
that was like responsible for my first death. I think last Thursday. The
Well,
tree sentinel guy.
Yeah, so or like the watchdog or like Marguerite.
Mark Jacobs.
Marguerite, and then also Anastasia from the beginning of the stream today.
Yeah,
And
any named basically boss or
it's
like,
a one-time
character,
thing.
It's a one-time thing. Yes.
Yeah.
yes, yes.
So we are gonna head back towards Miriam.
Yeah, I should have enough runes to just upgrade the bonk as far as I can.
As a reference, Miriam is the one that Doza has died to the most in this playthrough, over a dozen times, just with one boss. So I'm excited to see if really all of these upgrades that he's been doing with our good old friend, the Smithy dude, if it'll really come through.
Did she say anything different?
If I do, I suppose I'll ask
No.
No, I probably have to progress the story a little bit. Because, that's the way it was in Demon Souls, that's the way it was in Dark Souls 3. They had like a hub with NPCs, and like the farther you progress in the story, like the characters would do stuff, different things, or like you'd unlock more stuff to do with them. Like it's this right here, we can get this upgraded to +4, +5.
Look how much it's going up, y'all. The bonk is getting bonkier.
I think the physical right here used to say like 120 at the beginning of stream. At base, it's
now
156.
Yeah.
And it's scaling B with strength. That's delicious. That's why I'm getting +60 right here. That's the scaling bonus.
Doza geeking out. We're all like, let's just wait until you can fight and see what happens.
I'm gonna have 2 smithing stone grade 2s left over after I upgrade that.
No way.
We're straight into 3 smithing stone 3. We're gonna get a +7. +7 goes into +8. Yes, and we need 3 more.
But we're already at 2,000, so.
Look at this. Look, and it's 184 +81. It's so good.
Well, let's go fight Miriam, shall we?
Oh my god. Let's go kick her ass.
And do you guys want Lego Batman to be after this game? Because after this game, we will be playing a co-op game. What co-op game would you like? We've got Castle Crashers. We've got Lego Batman 2. Or no, 3. Sorry. We've already played 2. It's on the channel.
Yes.
There's quite a few co-op games.
Hyper with a resounding yeah. Did we just hear
Yeah.
a bell?
Yes, we did. What does that mean?
I don't know if that was the music or if like there's something like that here, like with Dark Souls 1. You guys would enjoy that? Okay, cool.
It's just, of course, you would enjoy that very much.
Okay, I think it's the music that's making the ding, the little ding dong.
But yeah, we can do that. I see no other input. So yeah, let's just say it right now and confirm that it's gonna be Lego Batman 3 co-op
Works for me.
right after Elden Ring. You got it.
Well, you know what else we've gotten since last time we fought her?
Lego Batman 3.
Maximum HP don't matter.
Sorry.
No, we got the Spelldrake
Oh, and that
talisman.
turtle charm.
And the turtle charm. These will both help. That means I can chase after her and I can swing more often because my stamina will come back faster. And with this talisman, I have increased magic defense. So maybe I won't get one shot when she does her stupid little arrow thing.
Oh, you guys, you're welcome. We've been meaning to play it, so yes, that will be the next co-op game right after Elden Ring.
We're also gonna put on our
Has it
best
really been
magic
years?
here.
When's the last time we played Lego Batman 2? Like, how long ago was that? Probably a while, but I don't think it was like... Who knows, though? Because, like, we did take that hiatus.
That's true, we did.
We played Lego Batman 2... No, well, Lego Batman 2 was, like, our 98th game.
98's pretty good.
Yeah. And for reference, we're at our 117th right now. Foxboy. Toho. Toho 9 has a co-op mode. But don't we have to play Toho 1 and 2 and 3? And yeah, we had Lego Batman kind of just sitting there for a long time, and then we realized, well, everyone was like, yeah, play Lego Batman, and we're like, okay, and we had no clue what we were getting ourselves into. But it's become a community favorite for sure. Oh, Jess asked us to play Lego Batman 3 before we played any of them, but we wanted to go in order. As we do here typically.
That checks out, yeah.
Have we ever done
That
anything
sounds
out of
familiar.
order? I guess like the Super Mario Bros.
Well,
We started with 3, but like that was pure nostalgia.
Yeah, that served nostalgia for us. That was a bit of our own choice kind of thing. It's also really early in the channel.
Foxboy, which Toho do you want first? 6? And we have not played the Batman Arkham games. We have them though, right?
We have most of them.
We have most
I think
of
we don't
them.
have Origins.
That's another. Maybe after we finish the Lego Batman series, we can go on to those if people would like. Over time, of course. Let's plan out the next couple of games, huh, guys? Because I know we want to play Skyward Sword soon. So possibly Skyward Sword after Lego Batman 3, or we could go to Uncharted 4, because maybe around that time we'll finally watch the Uncharted movie.
It could happen.
And then there's also Castle Crashers for a co-op game, but we haven't... It never wins, you know?
It gets close.
It gets close, but it never wins.
You couldn't care less, or you could care less. Could care less? So you
I
care a
could
little
care
bit.
less which is first, because these are the type of games that are really funny out of order, and only funnier if you know the events in order. Well, Boxboy, as the person who has recommended Toho the most, and almost daily, what order would you like to see it in?
That's true. Being the Toho master of the group, I'd say. Have you played the Batman Arkham games, Kessler? Because we were thinking about doing those in order eventually. Because we got some feedback from you guys about a month or two ago.
Asking how many different like series of games
Yeah.
you want open at one time, and it was kind of like it's fine to have multiple but not too many. So we do have quite a few series we need to kind of finish up. Like Uncharted is pending, Lego Batman's pending, Zelda's pending. What's another? There's something else that I'm missing right now. Well, we finally did Ori, technically. We finished that.
We sure did.
Yeah. Kessler has, but hasn't covered them on YouTube yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I love how you
annoying.
said could care less, which is first,
Oh
but
my
then say I would
God.
say in order because you can see the mechanics, graphics, and music evolve. That makes sense, though.
That's
Yeah, we typically like to do things in order for that reason as well, to see the progression of a series rather than, mix it up too much.
I think it also helps people who have never seen it, like, also kind of see, like stay
get
up to date
into
with
it.
it. Yeah, to get into it. Yeah.
We all get to experience it together. Good to know. I feel like we have to make Toho happen at some point this year, too, because it's been a long time suggestion.
So, I died.
And Goblin, you did another Kermit request? Because we did yours earlier. And we did Box Boys. Is there really another one? Did it happen during a boss fight? I'm going to refresh right now. Oh my goodness. It's here. We didn't mean to ignore you at all. Thank you for calling us out. Rightfully so. And it's such an epic one, too. Kermit, are you ready?
I'm ready. In Bonk we trust.
Say it again.
In Bonk we trust.
Third time's the charm.
In Bonk we trust.
Yes. Thank you, Goblin, for that request. Thanks for letting us know. Sometimes, like, it doesn't come through right away on our end, just if other things are louder.
Yeah, and this mage is annoying.
And if you gift us the Peppa Pig game hyper, depending on when and if you do, I don't know if it would be a one-off, because I feel like if we start it, we got to complete it, you know?
How long is it?
I'm not sure. Let's see. Peppa Pig, how long to beat? Oh, is it really just a one-off? Yeah, it would be a one-off, actually.
What the heck? They charging how much money for it?
I don't know, but it's...
2 hours? Are you kidding me? I'm not normally...
Well, like, if you play it, like, super leisurely, like, it can go into 3 hours?
I guess if I'm stupid, it might take me a little longer. Oh, don't do this.
Boxboy, you are absolutely welcome to do a Toho thumbnail assist. In fact, why don't you go ahead and get started on the first one when you have time, send it over to us, and that will be added to our list of, like, completed thumbnails, which makes it more likely that we'll stream it. You know?
Yeah, I'm at 81 deaths, I think.
We've had some people, Shane's actually one of them, that have sent us sent us a thumbnail that we technically don't even have that game yet though, but we will eventually. So we're at 82 deaths.
81.
81.
Yeah, I think I accidentally counted one extra.
Oh, okay. And absolutely, Hyper. So just for anyone that wants to make thumbnails, you are always welcome to. We appreciate the assist. There are certain things that we will edit and do to them to make it, you know, complete to like what our channel kind of looks like branding wise. But if you guys have any suggestions or want to send over certain assets and things like that, we appreciate it. We'll give you the credit in the description and all of that jazz.
Yep.
We've
Oh, I
had
wish
quite
I
a few
had
assists from the
these.
community before.
Fire pod.
And no worries, Shane. It's on our wish list. We will. It's on the list, and we actually have it on our like completed thumbnail, with like your name and all of that too on our list. We have quite a few thumbnails actually done that we can add, and we just have to play them, you know. That's the struggle.
It's hard out here, you know. Oh, can I make a lot of these? How do I not have more thin beast bones?
Ideas for thumbnails are great too, Boxboy. Yeah, lay them on us. And by lay them on us, I mean message them to us.
Let's go ahead and use this. Maybe we can...
And Goblin, that might be the case. It really, truly might, and I'm so sorry. But it is your first time in a death prediction. Next time, now you know what you're working with. Keep it in mind.
Right. I wouldn't put too much stock in it.
And just, I mean, I don't know if you have an idea now that you're bringing it up, but if you do, let us know. And Kessler, yeah, absolutely. This can absolutely be a community effort for these things. We love it.
I like that idea a lot.
Yeah.
Get rid of these. Don't need this. Don't need that.
You'll need the cloud. Just kidding.
I don't need the cloud right now.
I know.
But I want to start doing that.
And Goblin, congratulations! Got accepted to the high school you applied to?
Nice! Congrats!
Yeah, that's super awesome.
Very happy for you. Very happy for you.
He was so happy he said it twice.
Oh, yes. It was worth it. Okay, I'm gonna put this go back
Have you
down.
really won 4 death predictions so far, Boxboy? That's epic.
Impressive.
Yeah, you've also won the most giveaways in this community.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay. We chillin'.
You guys are so sweet. And like, Kessler, you make all your own thumbnails too, so it's like you're taking on more thumbnails. Like, oh my goodness. You all are so wonderful. We really appreciate the enthusiasm, like, so much.
I am very grateful for you guys. All of y'all. Thank you for sharing your interest and enthusiasm for us and the channel. Thank you for sharing the good news that happens in your life. We'd love to celebrate that.
Thank you for being built different.
Yeah, that's
Each and every single one of you.
It's just a nice
I think
time.
my favorite part about thumbnails is, for us anyways, is the process of incorporating our globs into it. Like, we get to be immersed into every single video game just the same way we immerse ourselves into it for the experience. And I think that's just super cute.
I love having the globs
It's my
part of it.
personal fave. Yeah. Oh, and you're welcome for listening. Like, I mean, you guys listen to us, we listen to you. It's like we're the glob fam out here. As Doza dies yet again. Number 82.
We're gonna come back to this lady. We're just gonna run past her for now.
So we can't beat her yet.
I didn't say that. I'm just thinking, why accumulate extra deaths unnecessarily?
Yeah. So speaking of 82, did you guys hear about Kobe Bryant's 81-point game against the Raptors in 2006? Yeah.
I did hear about that.
One of the best NBA games in history.
I was vaguely following a little bit of basketball around that time.
You were? What?
Because the Spurs were doing really well.
That was also the year we met, so I feel like you were trying to use it as brownie points.
Wait, is it 2006 or 2016?
2006.
We didn't meet in 2006.
2006, the Kobe Bryant game. That's when you were into it?
That's what I said.
Oh, sorry. I guess, I don't know. I was thinking about you in 2016 while also talking about 2006.
Yeah, that was confusing. Yeah,
bad.
Hyper
Yeah,
calling
I
out the
got
lore right
confused.
there.
I got confused. I was, oh man.
Wow, Boxboy was busy being born in 2006. It's like, what were you up to? Oh, you know.
I was watching Kobe Bryant play. So like, how did you get into basketball then? Was it just your family? I straight up just like added 10 years like in the span of 2 sentences.
I know. What does this say? First off, look carefully, be wary of left.
Poor. I'm just kidding. Jess was 3.
What's around us?
Kessler got his Nintendo DS Lite. I'm glad Kessler didn't put an age. Like, this is how old I was.
Right.
I was very obsessed with basketball around this time of my life. My obsession with basketball probably started late 90s, early 2000s.
Oh my god, ouch.
Hyper, no you weren't.
Oh, you know like how there's swiper, no swiping?
Swiper, no swiping.
I hope that Hyper never has to hear Hyper, no hyping, because Hyper is always hyping, and I love it.
Dora the Explorer.
Yep.
And Boots, the monkey, not with the fur.
Yeah, I don't like boots.
And Map.
Who?
Oh, there's that Dora the Explorer TikTok trend. Like,
The backpack.
backpack. It's so funny.
It's just stealing stuff. Oh my goodness.
I love Arthur. I want to find a place to watch all of Arthur over again until the finale, and I think that would be really nice in the background while we work for a while. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we should put... Yeah, that'd be perfect background.
Yeah.
Instead of all of y'all's critically acclaimed, wonderful,
Animes.
beautiful shows and anime and things like that. Oh god, that's probably terrible to look at.
It's on Amazon Prime. Like, all of it? Like, all of it. From, like, season 1, episode 1, all the way to this grand finale that everyone's been talking about.
That's my guess. Ladder ahead. We just came from a ladder.
CW is the greatest.
She's an acquired taste.
She is basically every little sister everywhere. And I love it, because I'm a little sister.
I hope I don't get blown up here.
This is why you needed the cloud.
Ah!
Told you.
I don't know why I targeted that.
You need the cloud, Doza. You need the cloud.
Should I use one?
I
oh
think
my
you
god.
should. There's so many things here, and if you fall, then you won't die.
Ooh, that
I
was
think
close.
little sisters are amazing, so yes, you are also the greatest. There's a lot we have to deal with. Older sisters too, and other people as well, but right now it's about the little sisters like DW.
Little sisters rise up.
You have a little sister.
I do. I'm quite fond of her. She seems nice.
Yes. Just gonna watch this later and text you and be like, she seems nice. Bruh.
Do you see that rat over there?
It's just wagging its tail.
Oh,
Oh, it stopped.
I guess I got tired.
I think it just got like nervous because we were all watching it.
Oh wow, the item I used, the cloud, it's already over.
How is it being a little brother? Do you like it?
I've never been one.
Not you, Kessler.
Oh. Right, yeah. I don't think I want to jump on these chandeliers.
I think like younger siblings. I don't know. You're an older sibling. I'm a younger sibling.
Oh, another rat.
We're built different. Is anyone here a twin?
Ooh. Have we had anyone in chat before that was a twin?
I don't think so. Unless like they didn't tell us.
Why would you hide that? What else are you hiding?
Is anyone here a triplet?
Okay, that's
A quadruplet?
An octuplet?
No way.
Right? Is that the right word?
I don't know.
Is this dude just chilling?
Middle child. You have
The
cousins
whole
who are
lovable
twins? Yeah, I have quite a few cousins that are twins as well. It kind of runs in our family.
I don't see any other items or anything like that. I don't have any twins in my family, not a single one.
Oldest sister was always bossy. My other sister was the one I was the coolest with. Yeah, older siblings, am I right? Doza, were you bossy as an older sibling?
No, I really didn't. I didn't really care.
You kind of did your own thing.
I was pretty chill. Boost
Yeah.
restoration from. That's decent. There's more to go higher. What?
Aw, Boxboy, we care about you. We don't need an arbitrary task done to care.
Nope. How do I reach up there?
It's a trap. Why don't you hit it with like a bone?
That's what I'm thinking.
Do it.
I don't have any
do it.
bones.
What do you have?
I have throwing knives.
Try that.
I'm gonna use that. Yes. We have quite a few of them, so I think I'll be able to hit it. Oh, first, I don't know if this trick still works, but if you use a bow, which we have one bow, I don't need to be able to actually use it, but if you use a bow, and you aim with it...
Another Kermit request? Kermit, you're so popular today.
You aim with it, and then you use your item. Did I hit it? I couldn't even see if I hit it or not.
Maybe try a different angle. There you go.
It's not high enough.
Oh.
I can't throw it that high.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna back up a little bit, maybe. Or you know what? Why don't I just use the bow? I don't need the stats to shoot something. Well, nothing happened. Guess we figured it out. What's
Here
up?
you go, Doza, your Kermit request.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
What is that from? That sounds like a fighting game.
I like the twins that I'm closest to. One of them actually got glasses recently, but the other didn't. So they're really
Bow
easy to tell
required,
apart
eh?
now.
What the hell? We literally just used the bow. Oh, I don't want to say poor. Just close it. Hold up. Maybe because it's a
So
fire
you mean you
arrow.
want to implode, Box Boy?
Right? Got him.
Sorry.
Where's
I think
that
the
bow that I
timer
had?
for the Kermit request is pretty good, though. Like, we've done so many tonight, and, you know, it's still going. It's from Cuphead. What you said.
Oh.
Yeah, Dark Iron's request.
I was close.
Yeah. Nice, Kessler. Congrats on your new passport. Where are you going first? Those are where do you want to go first once you get your passport? I mean, we have passports, but where do you want to go first?
Oh, I don't know. India.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
You've been away from your family for too long, and you deserve it. And I also want
Aw.
to see where like your
come
family's
from.
from. I didn't
Yeah.
want to say it like that. Like, I'm from New
I
York.
showed you where I came from, like, in January.
Exactly.
I even pointed out the hospital I was born in, right there.
Bow required. Everyone's upvoting bow required.
And yeah, Kessler, I get it. I know. But, like, if there wasn't a pandemic, like, where would be the first place, like, you would go?
If you could go anywhere in the world.
Where would you... Yeah, that's a really good question for anybody. Like, if we could go anywhere in the world right now, where would you want to go? There's no pandemic. There's no... And nothing really stopping in your way. Money isn't an issue. Like, all of it's good. Like, you can hop on a plane right now. Let us know. And also, why? You know?
Why is this not working?
I really want to travel. I want to just get out of here. Italy or Japan? Nice.
That would be cool.
Italy for the pasta, Japan for all the other food. The sushi, the ramen, the Hello Kitty place, the Gudetama, the Mario Nintendo World,
Those all sound great.
Disneyland, but Tokyo.
Disneyland,
And then, like,
Tokyo.
Italy's great too, like Rome, the amphitheater,
wanna
the
see
Colosseum,
All these sound agreeable to me.
Venice, the city of water, all of that jazz.
I'm so glad I was able to make it around.
Hyper, anywhere in the world and you would want to go to Washington or Florida? What's in Washington or Florida?
Behold death. Uh-oh.
Ooh, the Netherlands or Japan, but probably the Netherlands because even though it is number 2, they are more open to foreigners. Also, I know some minimal Dutch. Did not know that about you. That's really cool.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I didn't know either. That's cool. I don't know any
And
other
one of
stuff.
Box Boy's best friends lives in the Netherlands.
Really?
Very nice. What? Peter is online but not playing Elden Ring? What is this?
I don't know.
I just saw the notification come up.
Kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Maybe I need to actually have stats to shoot that bow thing up there.
Hyper would go to the UK to meet best friend, also to meet the queen before she dies. This month, what do you know? I really hope she can make it to her like silver jubilee though. That's like, you know, pretty epic. Ah, Goblin's the reason you want to go to Washington. Very nice.
Makes sense to me.
Washington is a great state. Well, both Zoe and I love Seattle very much. Miriam, what are you gonna do? You just gonna hit us like that? Doza!
Oh, I blocked it.
Be careful, you're so low.
I'm out. I'm out.
Are you gonna
Oh,
die
God.
or are you out?
She came up really far. Now I have all these guys to deal with.
I mean, today they did announce that she's kind of like back to working after taking 9 days off because she tested positive for COVID. So I don't know. It is going to be very, very interesting to see what goes down after her passing.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
She's been such an incredible like monarch, like for so long. So much history like during her reign. I've seen so many documentaries about her and the royal family and her life and stuff, so
Yeah, you're really out there with that.
yeah. Still so sad how long it's been since Princess Diana died.
I know. Oh my god.
Oh! Heal up, run away, heal up, something, dude, it's coming at you.
Woo! This isn't fair. Okay, cool. Ah,
careful,
she
be
casted
careful.
that.
So are you trying to get the little dudes out before her?
It would be easier that way.
Yeah, but like, okay, I mean, you're almost there. Oh,
That was so close. Let me make sure there's no one behind me.
there is, but really you're gonna go get them?
Yeah.
Because would they run up?
If I scoot back enough, I might accidentally like get them to come chase me.
Well, they're coming. Oh, these guys are closer, so that kind of worked out. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, get her. She doesn't have any of her minions. It's just you and Miriam. It's an equal fight. Not anymore. You just
so
died.
Stupid. And she just spams on my body.
You died.
Oh my god. Where can I get a bow?
Ooh, that stung.
Ouch, Dark Iron. Ouch.
So we're at 83.
Okay. Let's get a bow and come back. Not to kill her. I just want to see what's up at the top of this tower. Also, were these always glowing blue like that?
I think so. So Greenland, Mexico, or Italy? Interesting. Why Greenland?
Great question. Who knows?
Oh, nice, Castler. Thank you. I look forward to seeing it.
Appreciate it. That's awesome.
Just don't die 3 times.
Oh, Goblin.
I think it's over tonight.
I don't even think I'm halfway through this game.
And we haven't even met the final boss. He's definitely gonna die to that, right?
Right?
Because, no. Gotcha.
Alright, let's go up. Let's go up. Let's get our stuff.
Can you pass me your water? I
Yeah.
finished mine.
Oh no, you finished yours. That's so sad. Like this if you cry every time. Hopefully I don't get gibbed as I run past. Oh my god! Okay, but we got the stuff. Dodged it. Interrupter. Keep running.
Running. Man. stone. Miriam's like really hard to beat, guys.
I agree. Well, uh-oh.
Didn't expect death.
I seriously better not die from up here. Let's,
Hit that so it
let's
falls
hit that.
down.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with whatever that is. Jeez, it did die. I probably won't die from this.
Throw the stone.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
See, I'm fine, I'm fine. Think there's something underneath? Now, this one the stone lived. Dare I? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Not right now. I can't teleport. I'm still in combat. Let's run outside and I think we'll be able to get out of here. I need to buy a bow. I need to buy some arrows. And I need to come back and see what's at the top of this tower.
Since you usually stay up late anyways, Hyper, you can always ask your mom tonight when she gets home. If you really want to. Never hurts to ask. Because, like, you could assume it's too late, but then you ask and then it's not, and then it's like, what?
True. Don't give your hopes up, but it's always worth trying.
Yeah. Sometimes we think things are too late, but it's really not. We can still get things done.
You think
We're
this guy
back to
sells
Smithy.
something? I just want to see if he sells stuff. I know people sell things. Okay, he just strengthens stuff.
And he buys stuff.
I don't think I can. Well, he sells does he sell Ashes of War? What else can I put on this thing? Can I make this holy? What is this one? Sacred Blade? My damage will go up, actually.
And good night, Tamara. Have a good one.
Take it easy. You guys think I should give up Butt Slam for Sacred Blade?
A butt slam.
Let me know. Let's see, let's see. No, not her. She doesn't sell anything. I need a vendor. I need a vendor. I bet there's the Twin Maidens or whatever. They should have something useful for me. It's over here in the corner. And hello? And offer a bell offering? We don't have any of those. Okay. Always worth it to check. A bow. Okay, great. And we have the stats to use it. Perfect. Purchase
Who's the dude
this.
with the face on the bottom?
Take on appearance of a cooperator.
Oh.
I can look like someone who got summoned
Got it.
at all times if I wear that. Don't want to, but it's possible. Oops, I don't want to buy this. I already bought that. Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that too, Box Boy. That's rough.
That's... I'm sorry, yeah. I don't really have much to add to what you said. That just sucks. That just sucks. You don't deserve that at all.
And that is
You
life.
don't. You really don't.
But it's life. Sometimes that happens.
I know a lot of people are counting down the days till they're 18.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where can I buy arrows?
And hello, Kitty. We got a lot stronger today. That's probably what you've missed the most.
My bonk went from +2 to like +8.
Yeah.
The problem is that I'm still getting like 2 shots.
Unused to this.
Aw, Boxboy, the fact that you have stats about that is kind of like... I just feel for you.
Same. Great arrow. Let's just stick with arrow. Let's buy not as many as possible. Let's buy like 30 of these things. Or let's buy 100.
It is quite some bonkage, but
Actually,
Miriam is
70 is
still
fine.
really hard to beat.
Miriam's no joke, y'all.
Yeah, we went back after upgrading everything and it wasn't the easiest thing, but we did beat Anastasia today, so that was nice.
Safe journey.
Yes. Inventory. What am I looking for? I'm looking at status. I can level up, I think. Yes, I can level up, and I'll have just a little bit of souls left over. I'll try to spend them.
I think it's already a certified Family Guy funny moment, don't you think?
I'd say so.
There's actually this TikToker that is like currently in Antarctica, Jess, that I've been noticing like his videos more. I don't know if you've come across them yet. It's kind of cool. Not many people have gone to Antarctica or the North and South Pole.
Let's see. We've seen glaciers.
I thought you were gonna say, well, let's see, we've been. No, just kidding. I've been to the North Pole in my dreams.
Wait.
Santa Wonderland and everything.
Oh dang, we just got like the Master Sword thing. The Wonderland?
Santa Winter Wonderland.
Oh.
North Pole.
Sorry, there's a
The
mall
Santa
in our
Claus.
area called Wonderland. Oh, lame. Yeah. They've definitely been to Santa's workshop. I feel with all the
hung out with
movies
the
that show up
elves.
there.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I definitely know what that's like. All right, let's see what this has to offer us now that we are going to get the secrets.
I just want the world to be safe so I can go travel, you know?
That'd be nice. Okay, here we go. Now my weapon does physical and holy damage. We leveled up my our faith a little bit more, and we're all prepared for the magic that's coming our way. At least I think so. I need to see equipment again.
Really, we need you to be prepared, Doza.
That's true.
You can't use your jellyfish or any other person against Miriam up here?
There are certain areas that, like, you kind of have to solo, I think. Because,
Probably
like,
the
my
ones
ancestors...
indoors.
Yeah, like, the places that are indoors, I don't seem like I can use them. Maybe in boss rooms, but beyond that, no.
I just saw, like, Blacksway posted a stream highlight, and it says that I disagree with your opinion. I'm assuming it's about the Wally stuff. I appreciate you using the stream highlights channel, though.
Right? In case I get saucy later, I'm gonna kill this guy right now.
Can't you just kill all of them right now? No? Okay.
Well, this is my usual route anyways.
But your usual route hasn't been working.
Well, it's because everything is fine until Miriam brings out her, like, magic sword. The second she brings out the magic sword, it's too fast. She just needs to swing it twice and she'll kill me. Even with all of my defenses.
Gotcha.
Which is kind of a problem, because we don't have the health nor defenses to deal with something like that. Which I wish we could.
I unfortunately do
Ouch.
not know that reference, Boxboy. No, little German boy, don't go to the weed cave.
Where?
The weed cave?
Don't know what that is.
I don't either.
Oh my god, the absolute spam.
And my family's doing good, Hyper. Thanks for asking. Today's actually, well, technically last night, but like with the time zone and stuff like that, it was kind of earlier today. For us, is an Indian festival or a Hindu festival called Mahashivratri. So my parents observed a fast all day for that and then broke their fast at night. It's like also a full moon night and all that stuff. So my mom she's very religious and very like one with her faith kind of thing. And she called and she was just in really good spirits. So it was really nice talking to her. I've been talking to her a lot more on the phone lately and it's been super, super nice. Yeah, she like told me all the stuff that she made, and of course I got really hungry, and like it inspired me to cook something today too for us. Nothing as fancy as what she did, but it was good. This month has a lot of different festivals and things. It's also my parents' anniversary on Friday. Kind of emotional that I'm not going to be with them. Like, I know it's like their anniversary and they celebrate it and stuff, but like growing up, my brother and I always did something really special for their anniversaries. And it's been a couple years since we've been able to celebrate together as a family, so that kind of sucks. But I know like they'll be together and they'll be doing something, so that's nice.
Comforting.
Yeah, comforting. And then later this month is the Indian Festival of Holi, which it's like the Festival of Colors, which is a lot of fun. I actually took Doza to his first one in 2019 before the pandemic. And I don't know if we'll be doing anything here for that, but it would be fun if we could. And Kermit request again?
Oh my goodness.
This might be the most Kermit request during Elden Ring stream that we've ever had.
Oh my.
Oh my peaches.
Peaches and cream, what do we got here?
Peaches and cream, peaches and cream.
Oh, the berries and cream.
Yeah, the peaches and cream. Okay, Doza.
Okay, let me do this real quick. What the hell?
How is your family doing, Hyper? Because I know you have family like overseas as well. So
Okay.
anyone else is welcome to answer that question too if you want to.
Yeah.
Do most of your families even know about us? The globs of the internet?
Good question. All right, what is this? Oh dear.
There it is. Kermit's like, I don't know this language.
I'll take it as something innocent and not sussy. Okay.
Oh my god, this in cave full of blood smoking.
That is so hard to do. But way to go, Kermit. You did it.
Good job, Oxboy.
That's tough.
Your mom knows that we exist. Nice.
Yay.
Goblin's family has no idea. That's okay.
That's fine. Oh, I missed? Oh my god. The amount of damage this rat does.
That was a fun experiment. What kind of experiment? What was the hypothesis and now what is the result?
Oh. Yeah, did it follow through with your abstract? And you beat Seath today? Nice. Yeah, he's not too bad. He has definitely some, like, blind spots around his, girth.
Oh, gotcha, Boxboy. Yes, you did it.
Bow required a head, therefore time to look carefully. What the hell, everybody? Are you kidding me with this? I'm literally shooting this thing, and nothing is
Maybe
happening.
that's not what you're supposed to do. Read the message. What did they say?
It says, bow required a head, therefore time to look carefully, and it's pointed upward.
But maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe it's not that.
Where else would I shoot?
Well, look upward.
Time for give up.
That's really sad.
That is
I'm
super
sure you
sad.
can find it.
I don't know what I'm aiming for. I've never really seen anything like this either.
We have in Breath of the Wild.
Yes. It's a little more obvious. Behold lovable sort. Oh, the guy who's like hanging. What's this one say? Help me.
Oh my goodness.
But it's a
Can you
it's
like
pointed
hit the
upward.
chandeliers or something?
I was standing on the chandeliers.
Wait, can you hit it? Like to where it falls down or something?
Huh.
Do you need a stronger bow and arrow situation?
That would be so silly if I had to come back for a stronger arrow.
But what if?
I have fire arrows, dwelling arrows.
Try a fire arrow. Maybe you have to light it up.
Okay.
But like, I'm wondering if you have to hit it in a specific place. Like just hitting the door, like that might not be enough. That's not working. Stop.
No, it's not working.
There has to be something that we're missing.
I'm not sure. Are there any more sign like messages that'll perhaps give me a clue as to what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here?
Have you read them all?
Bow required ahead and short look carefully. Bow required ahead, look carefully. And what is this? What is this one? Everyone's pointing at it. I'm going crazy. Everyone's pointing at the same thing. I don't know.
And I'm so glad your grandma cut them off, Kitty. That's really good that she stood up for herself and kind of ridiculous. The whole situation.
Absolutely.
Okay, so let's look carefully. Maybe it's not even up there.
Ladder ahead. Oh well, yeah, we just.
Well, that
came
was
from
to
a
go
ladder.
there, but I think you have to go back up.
There's a ladder this way.
Yes. Oh wait, hold on. Go down. Like, were people on the chandelier?
Yeah.
There's like messages on the chandelier.
Yeah.
Have you read those?
I've been on one and it said death.
Oh.
Like there's some chandeliers there.
Yeah, but so you're assuming all of them are death?
Well, I think the person was being dramatic because honestly, I got off of the chandelier. It was fine.
Okay, so then where do you think... I think we're missing something pretty obvious.
Probably.
So if you go back up...
All right, go back up.
Because this game isn't known for puzzles, really.
Not too cryptic.
Yeah. So, like, that door doesn't have any indication that, like, you're supposed to hit it, but it's the only thing we can see from here. Go look up again. Wait, look down a little bit. There's, like, a light. Is that just a light that's on the bottom? Or no? Like, look at it again. Do you think it's just an angle of the light on the door? Like,
do I need to stand there?
No, like on the big thing. You see that little part that's, like, lit up a little bit?
This?
No, higher up, to the left. To the left, right there.
That's my arrow.
Oh, it's just stuck there?
Yeah.
Dang, okay. Huh. Do you guys see anything? Wait, look at it again. Hold up. Do you see how, like, all of it has, like, the railing, but the center there doesn't?
Right.
On the bottom, like, do you think maybe something right there is what you're supposed to hit?
Maybe I have to shoot through there?
Maybe. Like, that's the only thing that looks different, right? Or, like...
Maybe I go from here and I shoot through the thing into the,
I don't know.
the little trap door thingy.
Try it. Like, why is that different? Maybe not even the trapdoor. Can you go even further back and shoot through it? Maybe that's
Kind of.
nothing. Maybe this is just a design thing.
You can definitely go up there. They don't have a staircase, a spiral staircase to the top for no reason.
Yeah.
This is so strange. Ron had to step in and yell at her a little, but she finally listened. Yay! An arc. Have fun with the movie, Hyper. Take it easy.
Yes, have a good one. I'm trying to see, like, what else there could be.
Oh, Kessler's almost done with thumbnail. Dang, you're working like a horse there. Getting that done.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Is there anything higher up on the stairwell?
Not that I can, like, visibly see.
Huh.
Because I was wondering, like, what if there was, like, a button that I have to shoot at up there? It'd be kind of weird, though. It seems so obvious.
Yeah.
And we've seen pressure plates to step on. I'm wondering if, like, I need a, like, is there a heavier arrow or a bigger bow I'm supposed to use?
Yeah. I don't know. Guys, do you guys see anything?
Anyone have any ideas what's going on here? Maybe I need to shoot from, like, this guy's body?
Maybe you need something specifically.
Huh. Let me ponder this for a moment.
What's that? Like, have you... Maybe there's another item, like, that you need. Because remember... Oh my gosh.
What?
Remember the study hall at the beginning of the area? Like, you had to have an item to set down? Like, there should be something placed here?
That was the mausoleum with the head?
No, that was also here at the study hall at the beginning yesterday. Oh. And you're like, you don't have this yet. Maybe that's why nothing looks like it's supposed to, because you don't have the item for this area, so you shouldn't even freaking be here.
Oh my god. Let's leave.
Do you think that's it?
That's probably it.
And that's probably why everyone's like, they just die here, because they don't have the item.
I think you're right. I'm out. I'm leaving. Ain't nothing here for me no more. You were about to say Dragon Slayer bow? Then remember this is a different game. Yeah, there are great arrows, but I don't even know if, like, that just means that they're better. Because it's not like we have, like, wooden and standard. We just have whatever I have, and then it goes straight to great. I'm gonna double check the beginning of the area just to see what item it might be, and then we'll have to just keep that in mind. I also don't want to die. This mage is the most annoying thing, and oh, what?
Dang! 84. I did not expect that.
That is so bullshit. Oh my god.
When Mario leaves his home to stomp a turdy, he knows he might die, that he can pay for lives with money. To him, the value of life is a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid. But yeah, here's the table that I was saying. Like, you need something fits on this, and maybe when you put something on here, it changes up like everything, and then you can actually enter and do this stuff. Maybe Miriam's gonna be so freaking easy after you find this item.
Damn it. That makes complete sense.
We think of Mario as a hero, but in reality, he is 1%er with a wider selection and more privileged variety of life kind.
Maybe being a plumber is really lucrative. It actually kind of is, though, based on what I've heard. I've never played Satisfactory. I haven't really been into like the optimization type games because I don't know, I like a little more interactivity for me personally. But the idea of making something perfect or like getting it better, that makes sense. I can see why people like games like that. Is that what Satisfactory is? I bet it is. I could just be talking out of my ass.
I've never heard of a Satisfactory.
Maybe I'm getting it confused with Factorio.
I haven't heard a lot of things clearly.
That's an interesting take on the whole what's his face? Oh my god, these actually stopped me a little bit. That's so annoying.
Are you trying to just leave?
I'm leaving. I'm going home.
Where is home in Elden Ring?
Anywhere but here. I hate you. I'm running away and I'm never coming back until I get the item, and then I'm gonna come back and then I'm gonna destroy Miriam and everything that they stand for. There'll be nothing left.
So where on the map do you think you're gonna go next? Like, you still need to uncover all the map. Like, there's so many secrets still to like look for, Doza. You've leveled up quite a bit, so we should find the area that you need to head to.
The next area would be along this bridge. So
okay,
I can
so teleport back up there.
I could cut through upward this way.
Let's do it.
And then there's a thing right here. Let's do it. Yep, let's go. Wow, I was so off. Thanks, Shane. I was so off. Well, I was kind of close. So it's a 3D survival game where you build a giant factory and explore for things and fight aliens. Nice. I didn't know anything about the aliens and stuff like that. That sounds pretty cool.
Another current request? Guys.
Yo?
This is crazy. How many was that? I need to check later. Ooh. Streamlabs, come on, wake up.
Hello. Hello, Iced Out Gaming. How you doing? It's been a while since you've been here. When was the last time?
Do you remember what game we were playing? But yeah, welcome back. How are you doing?
What have you been playing lately?
I have Goblins current request ready for you when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Gibson, you're a mind beater. Absolute godsend.
Ooh, Kessler, this thumbnail's looking fly.
Ooh.
I know exactly what I want to do with our globs the moment I looked at it. And there's plenty of space for it, which I appreciate.
Good, because I think the idea I came up with immediately was pretty stupid.
Okay. Spider-Man and Spider Globs, what will they do?
I can't make that jump.
That looks really good. Thank you, Kessler.
Oh my god.
Definitely gonna add this to our list of completed thumbnails soon.
Fire people! Oh, but we
Was a Mario live stream, so probably Super Mario Odyssey maybe, or like even older than that, probably maybe. But cool. I'm glad you stumbled your way on the internet back here. And Shattered Ice is here too. We have two Iced Out Gaming and Shattered Ice. Do you guys know each other?
Yo, that's kind of hype.
Welcome to the stream.
Shout out to everybody who loves ice out there. I'm a big fan.
Kessler, we love it. It's so good. Like, I look forward to adding our globs to it. It's gonna be great.
Oh, it was Mario Maker. Very nice.
Oh, okay. It has been a while since we've done Mario Maker.
Yes, it has. But it is something that we have played.
Yeah, we love playing y'all's levels when we can. It's always a good time to play Mario.
I have fun with it.
Yeah.
But of course I do. We can take out the little... We'll take out the little guys and then we'll worry about this big. Hopefully they kills them. Yep.
We're definitely going to be little spider globs helping out Spider-Man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
With our own Spidey powers.
I'm looking forward to web slinging. Oh man! Whoa! Okay. Let's two-hand and then let's do this.
Oh, nice. Iced Out Gaming, congrats on your new Switch. We
Ooh,
definitely
new Switch.
look forward to playing with you. What games are you going to get or have you gotten so far?
Oh, I do so much damage, gamers. We're on the fence about wanting a new Switch.
We're not going to do it. We're going to wait until the new console. We're not on the fence anymore.
Okay,
We're waiting until the new console. Like, we fantasize about the whole 2 Switch thing, and we were talking about it earlier this week as well, but it's just...
Also within
it's
our
not
current fantasies is like the Steam Deck.
Also within our fantasies, there is a VR thing someday. Also, Xbox Game Pass. Also, like, a better place to, like, live.
Also traveling.
Also traveling. And yeah, Kitty, we get that. Sometimes it can feel like, you know, the planning is just like, how much is too much planning until you actually do something? But it's okay. I think it's all part of the creative process. And like, while you may feel like it's wasted time, in the long run, I don't think most of it is. But everyone could be different. I think the planning sessions that Doze and I have are actually really productive. And we were kind of touching on that a little bit today because since we didn't have like our regular weekly meeting yesterday, since we streamed on a Monday, we were kind of discussing certain things this morning, like, okay, this is where we're at for this month, setting our monthly, weekly intentions and all of that, and like planning, but you can only plan so far based on what you've already kind of done. And there were certain like goals that we had that we wanted to achieve by this point, or really even coming up in April, that we haven't necessarily met, but that's okay because we've planned incredibly like a lot. Like we've discussed so many things for some upcoming projects coming down the pipeline that it's not a waste of time because we talked about it. We just have to go back to look at our notes and it's going to help us get back into that mindset or that point in the timeline of what we're trying to do. If that makes sense. It's a lot.
Yeah, the progression has been made in many different avenues.
Yeah, there's so many projects on projects, like, and there are ultimate like really big goals, but it's these little goals that help you get to the big goals is what I feel. And will we also be playing the other Spider-Man game? Which other?
Miles Morales? Because probably.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a Dozer question, but he kind of took it, so yeah.
How do I'm trying to target that one closest to me. Let's see what happens.
And no, NFT
God.
projects not in our, not one of the projects in our near future, no.
Maybe when the ecosystem for such a project is
better for the world, yeah.
Yeah.
But not at this time.
Hey, I can pull stuff with a bow now. I guess it was good that we slammed our heads into something we weren't able to do yet.
Oh wow, Shattered Eyes, the last time you were here we had about 400 subs. That was quite a while ago, and thank you. I'm glad.
Thanks for staying subscribed.
Yeah.
First of all.
it's subs like you that help us, you know, continue to grow the channel.
Exactly.
Because could you imagine, since like you haven't been here that long, if you unsubscribed, like we wouldn't be where we are today. Every sub, every glob, every part of this journey and community matters so much. Mm-hmm. And we will forever be humbled and grateful for it.
Oh yeah.
Caster's like, I've got you for the Spider-Man thumbnails. Sounds good.
It's funny we're talking about Spider-Man when I'm literally killing ants.
Where's the Ant-Man game?
Oh yeah, right? Where is that?
Does it even have a game? Probably not.
I don't think so. Why can't I target this thing? Fine. I'll do it
I've
myself.
actually seen some people talking about how, like, right now with everything happening in Eastern Europe, like, with currencies fluctuating and whatnot, like, and also bank accounts being, like, frozen and stuff where you can't, like, pull out your money anymore. It's just so hard to get to. Like, some people who have cryptocurrency or, like, NFT investments and things like that, they're kind of better off right now because of it. I've seen a couple of different stories, and I think it's really an interesting perspective to look at. I think it's important to have different types of ways to access money and to access, like, currencies in general, because you never know what the future holds. Like, the dollar could drop any day, you know, here in the US at least.
It's true.
What are people's backups? What's gonna happen? Like, you know. So stressful to think about. Kind of gives me anxiety, but
Hey, you went there.
that's where my mind went based on these. You never know what kind of
That's
conversations we're gonna have here and where my mind's gonna go.
And I love that about you.
Really,
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it does get stressful and sometimes it does get overwhelming, but
I'm waiting for the day that someone says something that completely stumps me. And I know when people share some, like, more personal things, I do, like, kind of worry about how my response is gonna be, because when people are going through really difficult things and they share it with us, one, I'm really glad that they feel safe enough and comfortable to share it with us, but it's also like my initial instinct is like, how can I help them? How can I make them feel better? But it's so hard sometimes. I won't necessarily have an experience that's similar to it, or like I just feel really sorry and sad and bad, and like I don't know what to say, and that kind of stumps me. But I'm wondering, outside of that, what is gonna stump me? You know?
Good question. What? Whoa.
Live scenario talking can be pretty difficult.
Yeah, it can be. Generally, more or less, like, people have an idea of what they're gonna, like, type, but you have no idea, like...
I mean, you're supposed to think before you speak, and, like, sometimes I do like to try to read the comments, like, in my head before I read them out loud or indicate that I'm gonna respond to it. But even that, while also following a game, also keeping up with Doza, like, everything can be so much.
Keeping up with me and me keeping up with you.
Keeping up with the globs.
Whoa!
Way better than the Kardashians. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I agree.
Better
I think
than
so.
the Kardashians.
Yeah.
And thank you, Shane. I appreciate that. I'm glad I do pretty good.
I'm so glad we upgraded our weapon, because these guys have a lot of health compared to what we're used to fighting. Oh my god.
And no worries, the XD for you is kind of like the LOL for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And Will Smith, yes, I love Will Smith. He's the absolute best.
He's the GOAT.
He's the greatest of all time in certain things, yes. He's the Fresh Prince from West Philadelphia, born and raised.
Speaking of which, we haven't watched the spiritual successor.
The new Beller?
Yeah.
Isn't it on something we don't have? Isn't it on, like, Paramount Plus or something?
I'm not sure, probably.
I think it's on a streaming service we don't have, and that's why we haven't seen it. Why isn't it on HBO Max when Will Smith, like, the first one is and the reunion was? I don't know.
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. It makes no sense to me, and, well, I guess I won't watch it for a while. Because that's what that means.
Yeah, and well, thank you, Kitty. I'm glad I'm easy to talk to. Doza is too. He's just obsessed with Elden Ring,
Am
so
I though?
conversations, you know?
Am I really that easy? I don't know about that.
Well, okay, so it's funny because when Doza and I first met, the thing that really intrigued me about him is that he could talk about anything and everything, which is something clearly I enjoy and love. It didn't matter what, like, our conversations would always go all over the place in the span of whatever time we spent together. And I could never find someone who could, like, be open to, like, actually, one, listening to and responding to by actually, like, thinking about it. Because sometimes, like, you'll have friends that you can talk about something and they'll be like, yeah, sure. But then they'll want to go on to a topic of their interest. Whereas Dozen... Oh, go ahead.
I wanted to add to that.
Oh, good.
I hate it when people rush you off of whatever you're talking about so that they can get to what they want to talk about.
Yeah.
It's so obvious, too.
Now, I will say, since starting to stream, there are so many topics that are brought up that I don't know anything about. Today, I even forgot the name already, but the whole ball, like, opening up thing, it was part of... forgot what the name is.
The whole ball to the wall?
The ball, like... opens up into a thing on the card. What was the name of it? But we did like an improv with it and everything. I can't remember the name of it. Oh my god, this is gonna bother me. Shane even sent a picture of it. But anyways, like things like that. I don't even freaking know what that is. Like I have no clue, but it's cool to keep learning about things. It's kind of like one of my favorite pastimes where I go to Wikipedia and click a random article, but really I just have to start live streaming and people will come in with random topics and I learn so much, you know? May not retain it all, but that's part of it. Like the more it comes up, the more I'll know. Like think about how much not only gaming knowledge that I've picked up, but like just so many other random things. How many anime names I know now? Like if we would have done how many anime shows did you know before versus now, I definitely know a lot more. I've never seen them, but I know the names or might know plots and stuff a little bit.
No, and that's something. That's its own W. Uh-oh. Oh, we angered the Gorons. Oh, no.
I think I talked to y'all once and you were pretty good. I don't know who it was, but y'all were good. And I'll guess we both... It's usually us both. I don't think we've ever gotten into Discord by ourselves. Have we? No. It's always the two of us if we're like talking in Discord. And then on stream, obviously, Doze has done his own solo ones a couple times, but I'm usually
That's really
here.
the only time like it's just me.
Yeah, and hello, Amelia. Welcome back.
How's it going? Pig step?
From Minecraft Place.
Is pig step like its own genre of music, like dubstep, electro step, and others? Glitch step? Glitch step's another good one. Oh my god, what is that?
Which is NBC where the original Fresh Prince aired. I don't think there's an NBC streaming platform, or is that Paramount? No, because Paramount also has Nickelodeon.
Peacock. Peacock
is NBC. Is Peacock a streaming service?
I think Peacock has some kind of... Oh my god!
But the new Fresh... It's not even called Fresh Prince, is it?
We're leaving.
It is Peacock.
We're leaving.
Oh. This is too much for you, huh?
Well, then again, maybe I can like stick around.
You know, I Start Gaming, we actually revisited Jackbox, but specifically Madverse City over the weekend during a Discord community event on Sunday. It was a lot of fun. It had been a long time for us too, because Jackbox used to be like, as we were climbing to 1,000, every like milestone of like 100 subs, we played it. Jackbox party packs. It was fun. Peacock has a lot of sports. I know for sure they have WWE. Okay. But yeah, I think we don't have whatever the new Fresh Prince is on, but I look forward to watching it at some point, somehow, some way. I almost this morning was like, should we get Paramount? But really it's because I just wanted to watch Nickelodeon. I was like, where can I watch all of Wild Thornberries in the background while I work and just have a nice wholesome work day? Because once my calls were done, I kind of struggled a little bit today. Not burning out, not burnt out, just
your regular
like lots of things to do and navigate kind of stuff. End of the month, beginning of the months are pretty stressful, but we get through them. Boxboy never left. I'm glad you never left.
Guess you never missed. Why is that stuck in my head? Oh, we got under this thing though. I think we're safe. Wow. I just kind of went for it. Didn't expect merchant, by the way, still no grace. Aww.
Dang, everyone's struggling to find that grace. A map!
A map!
We found the map! Where is it?
Remember where we were the other day with all the...
Yeah.
We're over here now.
Okay.
This is the underworld.
But you haven't found any grace over there.
No, I haven't.
You need to find some more grace.
Customer. Well,
Customer, that's us, that's us. More cookbooks, those are always useful. What is Lost Ashes of War? Oh, we only have one. We'll get the cookbook. And I think that's all we're really gonna need.
Kitty, I appreciate you saying that I'm interested in literally everything, but I think more accurate would be that I get really excited when people talk about things that they're passionate about. While I may not know everything about what they're interested in, I am interested in knowing about people's passions. So sometimes people can go way over my head with certain things that they're into because they're so into it that I can't keep up. But that's something that I thrive off of, is just people that are so into their thing, you know? It's why, like, this was probably a million streams ago, but not a million because we've only, like, hit 800 uploads on YouTube, but you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
There, like, some people, like, you know how there's, like, a Reddit, like, subreddit for everything? Like, there's even, like, a subreddit for freaking drywall, and people just get so hyped up about it. Like, that seems really boring. I'm not interested in it, but I'm interested in the fact that those people are interested in it. Because, like, who are you?
Layers
and, like,
upon
what's
layers
your...
upon layers.
Yeah, like, why and how, and, like, you know? How do
did we
people
get here?
become the way they are? And, like, we all go through these different phases in life, and, like, what interest did I have when I was a kid or even a couple years ago, and where am I at now? Or anybody for that matter. And I think it's nice to see, like, y'all's journey through those different phases as well. Where, like, some of y'all started off as, like, artists when we met you, but now it's, like, you know, more game design, like, art. Or you start off as someone who just loves video games, but we see you venture out into some other things. Or a specific type of video game. Or you could be Doza and just die again.
I thought I could get them, but I didn't realize that I was really, really tight spot and my weapon bounced, and so I got wrecked.
So Goblin, I don't know if you're still here, but the next death will be your prediction, and you will probably be the first person I'm crossing off this list tonight.
Not the first person ever.
Not ever, no. I mean, you win some, you lose some, you know?
You know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em.
And yes, we do have the long bonk, the big bonk is here.
Where's my stuff?
Good luck in
Oh, it's
speedrunning
behind me.
Minecraft.
Oh dear. Okay, let's turn around. Speedrunning Minecraft sounds fun. Go ahead. Let us know how it goes.
Also, for those who do not know, a big band is just a jazz group, but larger than 8 people and trained by a teacher or a coach. Huh.
I had no idea. I have never been to band.
I've never been in a
myself
band.
Personally.
I've been in an orchestra. I've been in a quad,
Quad.
which is
That's
just a
pretty
4
cool,
people
right?
string group.
Well, do you remember when that movie Drumline came out?
I didn't see it when it came out. I saw it with you much later.
Well, when it came out, everybody who was on Drumline, especially people who played the quad drum, they were like so... They got it in their heads like they were the ones who were in the movie.
Oh.
It was crazy the amount of like fake clout that they gained from this singular movie. And
So-
I'm like, all right.
I meant quad as in like 4 people.
I meant quad as in the drum.
Okay, because like I remember, so every like during the holidays, me and like 3 of my friends, like we would play together and just play holiday music for fun, and like we would actually set up in places that had a lot of like walking movement, so we could like people could hear us.
You know, I didn't know that quad was in reference to specifically 4 people in a band. I
or
was not
like
aware.
just 4 people in a group, you know,
Quartet? I've heard
like
of quartet.
yeah, like a string quartet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like an a cappella group.
Yeah.
That
I think
heard.
acapella is so cool. My favorite acapella is actually from like the University of Pennsylvania. They're called Pen Masala. They're really fun.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah. They do a lot of like covers of not only like English like popular songs, but a lot of Indian songs too, and they're just fun.
Don't attack me. I think our stuff is right behind that wall.
Foxboy, do you think you'll ever do something like with music in the future, like after school and stuff? Because you're so like, I know that's one of the things you talk about quite often, just as far as like band and stuff goes.
Okay, this isn't gonna work out for me. Ouch.
I don't listen to acapella enough to have a favorite either, I don't think, Jess. I just know that these are my favorite like group. Just because they're the ones that have stuck around so long.
I don't know any groups really. I just like, oh, and yes, you can backstep in this game. Watch.
Bonk.
Excellent question, Kitty. Glad I could help. Oh, and this guy dropped something. Oh, it's a silver firefly. I thought he was gonna drop his weapon. I was gonna call it the kitty weapon if he did.
That's epic, Boxboy. I look forward to that.
I kind of want to leave this area. Please don't blow up on me. Please don't blow up on me.
See, how can you not be interested in people's passions and like what their dreams are and what they want to do for the future? It's just really exciting.
Oh, jeez. I agree.
There are things I said I was going to do in the future, and I've shifted and taken a full 180 in the other direction. That's okay.
I hope that by any of y'all saying what your goals are and things like that, I hope you don't ever feel like you're locked into it because
you're not.
It out loud.
Yeah, no, you're not. And even when we say we're looking forward to it, like if you decide not to do it, that's okay. We look forward to seeing wherever your life and your journey takes you, because that is going to be beautiful and diverse in its own special way. And we just, love you guys. It's not about what you do, whether you do it or not. It's just nice to see like all of our like lives and like progression and everything, whatever turn it may take. You may be into music now. You never know what's going to come down along in the future. Or gaming now. What if you like stop playing? No, that's kind of crazy. Come on, yeah. We're all going to play games forever.
Right.
I can't see Doza ever quitting gaming. Like, no. This is it. This is his life. But it's a good thing.
Oh, God.
Are you going to die to that? Probably. And you got fall damage?
No,
okay.
It wasn't me that did the fall damage. This thing has a ton of health. I don't know how I'm going to deal with it, but I can melee it, though. Oh, but I don't have a lot of health with me. Let me take this. Can I cast this guy?
Our parents and our guardians are always going to want us to be something. It's very rare, at least from the people that I've met, that their parents are like, you can be anything you want, we'll be happy. Doze is one of those people. His mom says that to him, which I think is super sweet and supportive. But like, before Doza, I had never met anyone like that, whose parents are like kind of just like cool with whatever. Like mine had my whole life like planned out in a way before I was born, which is kind of crazy. But like, that's, they were immigrants here to the US and they wanted certain things and they provided a lot of those things. So it's, it's different. But I think it's important for each person to kind of create their own path as well. And you can try to do what I did by appeasing both sides for a very long time, but it's hard.
How do you manage all of that?
I don't anymore, but when I used to, it definitely burnt me out to the max.
I like that you said to the max.
It did. I mean, I had to go through a lot to get to like
I was
saying
trying to
no.
lighten it up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I took it like, oh my god.
Like, yeah, to the max. I'm like, oh, cute, and you're like, it's really tough.
Yeah,
like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I apologize.
But like, I think all of those experiences made me like the strong, independent woman you see before you.
Yeah, I like what I see before me.
Yeah, you do. But like, if you, again, each of us have our own journeys, and like sometimes you're gonna have really difficult stages and phases where you have to figure out what you want to do. And when I was going off to college, I had no clue what I wanted to do. I was just doing what my parents wanted. And then while in college is when I discovered certain things that I wanted to explore. And I did. And even after college and even now, like who knows what's going to happen in the future. I do know for sure gaming's going to be in our life because Doza's going to be in my life and Doza's here and gaming's here, But like everything else, I don't know. I think food will always be there because I love food. But I don't know about other stuff.
I'm really excited to see your journey, your personal journey. I'm the first witness to it all.
You really are.
Yeah.
I run almost everything past you. Not for permission, but just to let you know, like, hey, this is where I'm at. Where are you? You gonna keep up?
Is it possible to?
Sometimes you struggle.
Sometimes I do struggle.
But that's okay, because we're two very different people. But I do appreciate that we both keep each other in mind while we make decisions.
I could never make a decision completely alone.
Yeah, like, what are we gonna eat for dinner? We already had dinner today, but I mean, like, that's one of those decisions.
Next dinner, that's tough. That's a tough one. I'm not sure. And Kitty, from earlier, we'll call any fireflies kitties. How's that? Does that satiate you? Oh god, things are just getting bad. Oh dear. Oh boy. I'm in combat now.
And Goblin, welcome back.
Welcome back.
So
some not great news.
We're not at 86 yet, but we're at 85.
There was a giant bug queen that was shooting rocks at me, and she wasn't very nice. By the way, I killed her, but still.
Died along the way.
Yes.
I'm glad your mom is fine with whatever. I guess it's nice to like be like, hey, this is what they're hoping, but you know, they're fine with whatever you want.
I don't want to attack these guys.
Just my parents my whole life. You can do anything you want as long as you go to college. Me, so like, what if I don't want to go to college?
Uh-oh.
I mean, you have to
Didn't foresee
create
this.
you have to create your own path, Jess, and I'm super proud of you for like standing up for yourself to like do your own path and figure it out. College is hard, like especially if you don't know what you want to do and you're just kind of like doing it because, you know, for whatever reason. It's a difficult decision. I still remember when you told us here in chat, and I was like, oh my god, like I did not have the guts to do that. I didn't. I couldn't. In fact, I added on a second major for myself without telling my parents until I graduated. So when I graduated, I was like, so I did what you wanted, but hey, look, I added another major and a minor. Like, cool, right?
Very cool. I'm sure that was really fun.
It
for them
was
to find
so
out.
shocking for them. They were just like, what? And I still did it in the 4 years. I didn't take any other time, which is insane. See, again, I burnt myself out to the max. And I kept a lot of secrets, but I did what they wanted. I did what I wanted up until that point. And then I was like, this is too much. I can't be living a double life, sometimes triple or quadruple. I need to figure things out and create my own.
Yeah.
Because I was scared. I didn't have the guts to tell them. Sometimes I still don't have the guts to tell them certain things. I'm getting there, though. I think I just really need to see them in person and be like, hey, let me fill you in on my life since the pandemic.
That's
going to be a
Are you
lot.
gonna make a presentation, like a PowerPoint
Yes,
presentation?
of course. Do you not know me? Anytime I present things to my parents, it is in such a formal business way. Like, if I ever wanted to go on a trip when I was younger, I had to give them basically a report and present it to them, be like, this is why this trip is going to be beneficial to me in my life, even if it was for something fun. And this is how much it's going to cost. This is where I'm going. My dad actually... One thing that I love that he made us do this for me and my brother is he had us do our own expenses since we were young. Like, if we're spending certain things, like from, you know, whatever money he gives us, like he wanted us to keep an account of all of that, which really has helped us both in our adult life. And even when we went off to college, like we had to give him a report every single month of like where our money was going to. And I think it really helped enlist like the financial knowledge that we have today that helps us in our adult life. I still hate math, but like
You say
helps.
we, and it's like...
I say me and my brother, but also Doza, because I helped him through the method that my dad had taught me when we got serious. We got his stuff in order as well. He used to keep everything in a box. Like, what?
All right. Let me give you guys some background as to why when Noosh started dating me, it was such a shock to her that she found everything important in a box. I only had, and I'm not speaking ill. Okay, let me be clear. I'm not speaking ill about this, but my only form of teaching or scale in which I need to do these adult things was just seeing whatever my mom did. And she was great at, like, this was back when like balancing checkbooks was a thing, because I seriously don't hear that from a single millennial. I just don't.
Do you guys balance your checkbook?
What does that mean? Like, do you spend less money than you make? Is that what we're asking here? Because that's what I think it is, but I don't know. I don't know how to balance a checkbook. I do know how to spend less money than I make, which has been great. But that was a lot of like me, and I guess my mom instilled into me the value of a dollar very early on, which I'm grateful for. Let's not like, you know, downplay anything good, but she did have some habits that I thought were like the be all end alls. I write my checks exactly like her, exactly like it. Everything is the same, whether I use the letter and or the word and or an and sign, down to that, the detail there. And then on top of that, she keeps all of the receipts, and she has a shoebox for like each month before she, and then at the year, I don't know, maybe she gets rid of them, maybe she puts them in a filing cabinet. I don't actually know what she does with them.
So
But
Doza.
she checks everything against her online banking and makes sure that every receipt is accounted for. But that does mean that physically it's either in a box or a filing cabinet that I do not understand.
But babe, what doesn't make sense though is like all of your stuff is in one box. Like not just financial, like everything.
I was starting my financial journey as an adult, and I only had one box, and it was a shoebox.
I think it's cute. I think it's cute. But like your closet was also a mess, like your clothes and stuff. Not organized.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah. He's not the most organized person, but he's gotten a lot better. I think like when you're in a relationship or when you rub off on each other, like you get, you know, in my case, I've kind of relaxed a little bit on things being completely like to a T, whereas like because of Doza's influence, whereas Doza's gotten more organized to a point where we're like in a comfortable medium range. You know?
It is how it is.
Yeah.
Magic grease. Nice.
But yeah, I will be creating a presentation for them, and I've already started working on it.
Why is there a...
It's easier to add on to something like that than like make it right before a deadline, you know? Especially when it's about your life.
Yeah, it's good to stay ahead of things. Good to stay on top of things. Luckily, one of us has the affinity for it.
Yep. We actually learned today, what was it, like 280 something proposals?
200. Yes.
Today I was doing some analytical stuff about like our freelance business, and since we started it, we've basically done 280 something proposals, which is crazy. Obviously most of those we didn't follow through with a job or anything, but in the years that we've been doing this, that's a lot.
So, for context, a proposal is like a mini pre-interview.
Well, like it's like saying if someone like wants to hire you, like you create a proposal of like here's like the like what you want, like what the job is going to entail, the price, all of that.
Yeah.
So like 280 something. I was like, that's crazy.
Ain't nothing to sneeze at.
No.
And we only found out, what, just today, I think?
Yeah, because I was doing some archiving.
And it's like how time has passed by.
Yeah. Gotta start somewhere, though.
Time feels very finite, y'all.
But in the same vein, like, going back to Jess's comment, I just don't feel like I'm in the mental space for that right now, especially since I don't know what I want to do when I'm there. You still have plenty of time.
You do have plenty of time, yeah.
Time's going by quickly, but you also like you're in different phases of your lives, and it's gonna work out. You're gonna figure out what it is that you want, and that may change again over time. Like you may figure out something in the next month or two, right? And then later it's like, I'm gonna shift gears here, and that's okay. It's your life. Live it the way you want to.
It's your life. It's now or whenever.
Who sings that?
Me. Yeah, but I based it off Bon Jovi.
Oh, okay, cool.
Who's yeah, you know, I don't know if everyone knows that song. But hey, you know, we hear. I hear us.
Doza still writes checks. Sometimes like we're still required to with our bank for certain things that we do.
Just a bear doing bear things.
Bear things.
What happens if I do this?
I really do think that we need to switch some banks up though.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, enough about finances.
I've angered the
Look
bear.
at the angry bear.
What? He just pisses off? Oh my
And knocks
God.
down a tree
He's
that just
waiting.
disappeared.
Oh, this is not how I imagined things were gonna be going. He can't get me though. I'm too cool. Oh
Too
God,
cool
that
for
was
school. Ah.
close. No, where are you going? Okay, this is gonna take way too long, isn't it?
Come hither. Can you just jump on his back and ride him?
Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be so fun.
Now, I could try beating him.
Do you have an ice arrow to freeze him?
I have sleep arrows.
I will say I'm kind of giving up on the fact that this is going to have any snow in this game. I don't know about y'all, but I think I've given up. Because like the map doesn't seem to have anything.
Oh my god.
Oh no, is there anything you can snack on, Box Boy? If you forgot dinner?
Oh, okay.
Or maybe you can like have a bowl of cereal or something?
Is that possible?
Because like falling asleep hungry is not fun. It's hard.
God, I hate that
Some
move.
bread perhaps that you can have toasted to a steak wellness. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever forget that about you.
Ouch! Ouch!
Heal up.
Ouch!
Heal up again.
Yep.
And heal up again. Just
Nope,
kidding.
you
No, you
missed.
dodged it.
Is this the grab? No,
Oh.
it's a slam.
Almost.
I think I got this in the bag, y'all. Oh, I just ran out of stamina. Oh!
Oh.
Boom! Oh my god. I kicked his ass. I
You
mean,
did.
I did take a lot of damage, but yeah, I kicked his ass. Way to go, me. Way to go, Noosh.
Aw. Sorry, Box Boy. Hopefully there's something, but I don't know. This dude again. How many heads are there, guys? Take your pick. Take your count. Maybe the game developer has an answer.
Maybe. What do I get for killing it, though?
You actually hate that there are so many snacks that you're always eating? I don't know. Like, for me personally, I think I would love to have all of the snacks. And then, like, because I have all of the snacks, I would be able to, like, hopefully not be tempted. But you're right. Maybe I would have that same issue. Just want to eat all the time. There's 86. That's all Goblin. We're still at 85. Like, for a while now. I really hope he doesn't die to this bear.
Oh, yeah. Let me just line myself.
And yeah, Kitty, I didn't realize this is how many we had. Because I typically, at the beginning of every month, I archive a lot of our files, like from, you know, our laptops and stuff, because space. We don't have enough space for all the things that we do. And we have like multiple hard drives for things. And while doing so, I realized we were in the 180s and I was like, oh, like what? But yeah, I guess like as you do them, it does get a little bit easier because you can kind of copy paste, use different things, especially if you're doing the same type of work for different people. So we've made like kind of templates and things, but still customizing them just the way you would customize a resume for every job you apply to. Shane, makes sense. Totally feel that. I want all the snacks though, you know? Like, I would hate all the snacks, but I would want all the snacks. Like, more than snacks though, I've been really feeling this whole hydration station thing of just having a bunch of
It's been super nice.
drinks. Yeah, it's been nice to stay hydrated without just having to drink water. Like, I like having the variety of teas and like coffee and like gamer juice as we call it, but like energy drinks. And
The
stuff.
non-sugary energy drinks, mind you.
We do Razor Respawn. We wanted it in a giveaway and we actually really like it.
We're probably gonna buy more when we run out.
Yeah, but we haven't run out yet. Enter those giveaways. You never know what you'll get.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. You will always lose when you don't try.
Yeah.
Or, you know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
So enter every giveaway you can.
Every giveaway you can that you're willing to give away a little personal information. I will say that.
That's true.
That is important.
They will sell your emails to other lists, I feel like. So maybe create an email specifically for giveaways.
That is at least one thing you can do, yes.
Yeah, if you're worried about that.
That I do recommend. I think we killed everything down here. Let's
so
go
now
back
are we
upstairs.
going? Okay.
I want to go up there and like progress that way.
Where's the map at?
Right here.
Zoom out. See, I've given up on the whole snowy area, unless it's that big chunk to the upper right.
Oh, they like this whole corner.
Like maybe.
Goblin again with the oh, you're using them points that you got during our community event to the best
Probably.
of your ability. I applaud you.
Yeah, we finally gave those points out.
And Kitty, this game already so far feels like I would say like 4 or 5 Dark Souls in terms of scale. And I do mean like scale that matters. I don't mean just like space that you just have to ride between. I mean like actual content.
There you go, Kermit.
It's amazing. I love
Whenever
this
you're
game.
ready.
Kermit won't die again. Okay, Kermit. When did Kermit die? Oh, wait. I know what you mean.
Because Goblin doesn't want you to get 86. But honestly, like with how much more of the game we have, there's no way he does just no death run for the entirety.
Could you imagine?
That would be insane. Good to know that Pokemon Arceus does have snow. We have the game now. Just gotta find time to play it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And I'm glad you're listening to the soundtrack. You seem to really enjoy that music.
Oh, I didn't hit anything.
Sometimes we'll play games and play and listen to other music with it. It just depends on in the mood. Not obviously not during streaming, but
Come here, big boy. Yeah. Yeah, get it. Yup. Yup.
I'm looking for it.
There we go.
I'm still sad Jigglypuff's not in it though. Like, why don't they let her in every single Pokemon game ever? Like,
She should be everywhere.
She really should.
Hell yeah. We cleared this whole place out in one freaking long ass combo.
Goblin.
Cleanse me.
If he doesn't die, I'll become a patron. We would hope that you would want to become a patron just, you know, out of the kindness of your heart and wanting to support the community.
Either
but
you want the value that we offer on Patreon or you want to support us.
Yeah.
From the deaths, though, that's a little bit of risky business there, buddy. I don't know if you want to put too much stock on that.
Risky business. I know the scene.
I haven't either.
The scene with the socks and the shirt and the thing.
I actually don't know what that is.
Come on, the scene.
I don't know the scene. I'm not cool. I'm not down with the scene. What is this? This is cool. What is
And Boxway, yes, 100%.
Oh god, it's a whole face.
Whoa!
Well, that's inventive.
That is. Also, won't the ground hurt you because fire?
Yeah, but it's the horse, though.
But
What
like,
if I just hang out back here? Well, that answers that.
well, Goblin, we're at 86. So if we don't die anymore, you win. But if we die even one more time, yeah, out. But that's okay.
That's alright. It's fine. I say in place of how somebody else feels.
Right? Oh my goodness, did you realize it was all like almost 11?
Already?
Yeah. It's crazy.
You got Metroid Dread for Christmas? Why didn't you mention it? Just could care less for the lore importance?
Yeah, it's the puff.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Do we mean lore in Smash?
What?
Wow, see? She
What
couldn't.
lore in Smash?
Exactly, she couldn't care
I meant
less.
Pokemon Arceus. That's what we were talking about.
I'm talking about like why Jigglypuff needs to be in things. She's in all of the Smash games, but not all the Pokemon games.
Huh.
It's because she was replaced by Eevee. It's the evil Eevee overlords. Who even asked for Eevee? I know that we like Eevee and whatever, and like we got Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. We played it on the channel. But still, who the hell cares? Let's get Jigglypuff back in the limelight. It's completely artificial, I feel like, this popularity. Yeah, we need to go back down that way. Alright, do it. What do y'all think? Eevee or Jigglypuff? Like, where do y'all think that the Eevee hype came from? Because honestly, it snuck up on me. Personally, it snuck up on me. It's not. I feel like people didn't like the whole evolution thing is really cool, but they don't even highlight that when it comes to like Eevee related merchandise or other types of content that Pokemon puts out. Because those are different Pokemon. Turning Puff into a Pikachu will make Puff worse. I don't see how more people being fans of Jigglypuff is a bad thing. I'm not asking for her to be like a constant thing that does nothing like Pikachu in the show. I'm not asking for that. I'm asking simply that we get
More Jigglypuff representation.
Exactly. Yes!
We just want to see Jigglypuff, you know?
Like, the way they handled her in Season 1 was great.
It was. And if we could just have Jigglypuff in every game, even just once, It would make my day.
It would. It really would.
It would make the
So
game
happy.
more worthwhile for me.
Oh my god, there's so
I really
many
need to get a
enemies.
Jigglypuff plush. I like having my Jigglypuff amiibo like on my desk, which is really nice, but like a little plush would be nice
I agree.
to just squeeze.
You should just squeeze and to hold and to love and to care for.
Yeah, I'd probably be talking to it every day.
What was that like? What's that baby toy that like poops? You feed it and it like poops and stuff. You know what I'm talking
Like
about?
the dolls?
Yeah,
Like
the dolls.
The little baby doll? Well, I mean, I don't know what they're called. There's a bunch on the market, but they're basically like a baby that you take care of.
What is it?
Oh, I would
though?
love to see your Puff keychain plush. Yes.
Oh my god. Oh, it's killing the other
Keychain
guys.
would be nice, but I don't really like to have keychains too much just because what I actually keep on my keys is what I need. I feel like just the keys itself kind of adds up. But I do like keychains to use around the house in a way,
Oh
or
my
use
God.
on a Christmas tree.
I'm not messing with this guy anymore. He's
Goblin.
clearly above my pay grade.
You were the first one off the death predictions. We're at 87. But we appreciate you entering the prediction and the Kermit requests and being here and everything.
Yes,
Yeah,
Colin,
truly.
you've been an absolute delight. I'm sorry that your prediction wasn't quite where we're going to be ending up, but it was fun. I hope you enjoyed playing this death prediction. And if you'd like, for fun, just to see where it goes, do you have, not for like points or anything, but do you have a second idea that you would think I am going to end up with in terms of deaths by the end of the game?
Yeah, you never know. You might be close.
Because at that point, it'd be for bragging rights, which I think is still pretty awesome. Personally, I might be a little biased. Hashtag original photos. Does he answer my question earlier? Oh, okay, just sending gifts. Ah, all right. I'm sorry, I missed that. There's a puff.
I like how you write hashtag.
You know, the amiibo is almost, the Jigglypuff amiibo is almost keychain size.
It's super cute, yeah.
I wouldn't want
Aw,
to break her
that
off,
was
though.
precious. Look at it.
Oh,
Is that a little Bulbasaur next to it?
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, Jigglypuff's so cute. Yeah, like a little plush to like just like squeeze, you know?
Maybe just
The
have,
Puff Master.
like, even though Jigglypuff is like known as the balloon Pokemon, we don't have any Jigglypuff.
Wait, are you already
that's, like,
at
soft.
88? Wait, no, Goblin, are you guessing 88? What? No, we're at 87 now. Come on.
Goblin, I just, you may not be familiar with the game, and to be fair, this is my first time playing it. It did just come out.
It hasn't even been a week since it came out.
No, it hasn't. There are plenty of people who still haven't beaten this game. And
There's also a lot of people who have.
There are a number of people who have. I want to say that I feel like we're not even halfway through the game.
Nope.
Just as an honest one glob to another glob, that's how I feel. I'm both grateful and scared at that notion. Oh yeah, let's get some level up in here.
Bulbasaur's pretty cool. Jigglypuff's cooler though. There is no Pokemon, excuse me, that will be better than Jigglypuff like ever for me. Nope. They can release as many generations as they'd like, but Jigglypuff will be my main.
What if Jigglypuff got a variant?
I mean, it does
150?
evolve
All right.
into some stuff.
Goblin's going for 150.
Okay.
I appreciate you being a good sport and still wanting to like guess.
Yes.
That makes my day, honestly, when you guys are all like guessing and whatever. Excuse me, who is this? Teacher ahead?
We have quite a few people around that.
There's a turtle.
Who's a teacher?
Who's apparently a teacher according to this message.
Teacher.
And he's wearing a bishop hat.
So he's also a bishop.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome
Bonk
you to
him?
the
No.
church
No.
of the house. I am Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber.
The Chamber of
My
Secrets?
apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place?
No.
How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I don't know. I have no other option.
Oh, Bidoof is hands down
caused
top
us
10 for me as well.
Such a good Pokemon.
To lose sight of something very dear. It is
Okay.
here,
The
at the
Shattering.
Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full
These are
Moon.
all new names in
And
the
so
lore.
Our church holds in view
So much
the
story.
monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
There was a town academy that we saw.
Kitty, you
Oh,
were at
was there something
250.
you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be.
Well, yeah,
If you
you're
find
kind of
anything
He's
old.
huge and
use,
heavy.
You are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction.
Yes.
In which case, I will share all that I know.
Welcome back, Hyper.
Oh my god, I love
Exclamation point to you too.
this guy. I want to know more about this. You just got to a giant, holy turtle Hyper who's like the leader of the church or
You
something.
wish to know more of Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks.
You know who else was a great champion
He came
possessed of
to
flowing
these
red locks?
lands at the head
Ganondorf.
of a
Alexandra.
great golden host. When he
Alexander
met Lady
the Iron
Renala
Fist pot.
in battle, he soon repented his territorial
He is a
aggressions
host of
there
warrior souls.
and became husband to the Carian queen.
Ari.
However,
Okay.
when Godfrey,
Like
first
birds?
Elden
This is a
Lord,
lot.
was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort.
Second husband. You never
taking
see a
the
queen with
title
multiple husbands.
of
It's always
second
the
Elden
other way
Lord.
around.
She's the one who's
mystery
missing.
endures to this day
Queen Marika.
as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside.
I bet Lady Renala
And
maybe
moreover,
kidnapped her.
Why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Wow. Okay.
So speaking of Bidoof, even though that was a little while ago, we actually have a Bidoof on like the
Oh, what
wall.
have
Like
we
we
here?
printed it out and put it up.
Very well,
I don't know if
let
people
us
remember
both
that from
learn
a while.
together.
Years ago,
Heresy
really.
is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Yo, this guy's... We can study sorcery from this guy too? I think that's what I was getting wrecked with. This Carian greatsword from Margaret or Miriam or whatever. Blessings being grants blessings to self and nearby allies. Well, I have no friends. The next time we see that guy, we're gonna get some more lore. Atone? I can atone? You don't need absolution? It's because I'm perfect. I've never done anything wrong in my life.
Aw, Kessler, thank you. I look forward to it.
Oh, I do too, by the way.
I haven't even played the first one.
Can I talk to this thing? Oh. Man, I was hoping that we could get some pretty gnarly... You know what I need? I have these spells that I've memorized, but I ain't got no way to cast them. I need,
yeah?
I need a method of casting them. I don't know how or where to go about doing that.
And my Streamlabs finally updated. Goblin, thank you for requesting some random motivation. A couple of days ago, we actually posted something on Twitter and Instagram. I'm gonna go with that one and read it out loud because I think it's really good and I really like it. Yes. Okay. I have to pull it up just to say it verbatim. But life is weird and heartbreaking and exciting and confusing and surprising and full of moments of joy and sorrow, sometimes at the same time. But it's still life. Live it well. Remember there are cycles. Practice gratitude. Be kind. Spread love. And breathe. Feel free to insert any other adjectives or any other describing things to make that work for you. We were really like, I guess like after stream a couple nights ago, I was fine during stream, but I had like this intense like panic attack and it took me a while to get down from it. We ended up staying up a lot later than we should have. And then like, this is like what our feelings were kind of in the morning. Like, it's gonna be okay. There's so many things, like we may be excited because of Elden Ring and like playing this new game and like being here with all of y'all, but there's things happening in the world or outside or even things in your own personal lives that could be affecting you. Even if something is good, there's also bad or sorrow or like whatever other feelings you may be having, and that's okay. That is life. But we can all kind of persevere, be tenacious, do what we need to do to kind of get past that, or just be in the moment, breathe, and know that you have another start, another day ahead of you, you know, and just make life what you want it to be.
I think it's helpful to take a step back and give
Reflect.
yourself that time to reflect.
Yeah.
I think often we're always so go, 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 rush, rush, rush. And to be fair, life can feel that way because it's constantly being shoved in our faces.
Yep.
But it's you got to give yourself that time. Self-care is very important.
It is. And Hyper, I saw your DM. I don't think we have one for Doza in that way, but we'll see what we can do. Also, you're also welcome to like put everything but our gloves onto it, and then we can add that part if you'd like. Because I know like we have a distinct style for our globs, the way we draw them. But up to y'all. Again, super like excited. I don't know how we came upon that topic today, but like if you guys want to help with thumbnails, I mean, we're totally down for the assist.
Thank you guys so much for wanting to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
It makes me kind of like emotional.
Also, is your character Kiki basically like Henry VIII, but not? I'm just kidding. 8 wives at once.
Henry VIII. That's hilarious. Grace mimic light shows the path, but without order. I don't know what that means.
That sounds good. We'll can't guarantee after like tonight. I'm already getting pretty tired-ish here. It's already almost 11. We've been up all day.
Yes.
I did
got
not
up
have
early
my
in the
nap.
morning, and we'll keep. Yeah, no naps.
Not that
for
I
us.
usually take one, but still.
You love naps.
I love naps. I
Love
do,
naps.
but I
She
can't
doesn't-
take them every
She
day.
doesn't get to have it. It's too bad.
Ooh, Kessler sent the thumbnail.
Special sewing needle
Let's
for
see.
demigod attire allows demigod garb alterations. Okay, what can I do with
Also-
demigod alteration?
See.
I almost missed that.
Whoa. So who's Miles Morales?
Miles Morales is the Spider-Man person in that game, I think.
I really like the thumbnail, and also, is it set in New York City, like Times Square? That's super cool.
Every single Spider-Man
Is in New York City? No way.
Yeah, that's like his whole origin story.
I've only seen one movie.
I don't,
No one told me.
I don't know how else to explain it. Guys, help me out here.
But look at the thumbnail. You haven't seen it
Wow, that's pretty.
yet. Right? I was like, I know we talked about the game earlier and you said Miles Morales, but I never asked. But yes, I really like it. And the snow, yeah, that's super cool. I bet that was hard to do. Did you use like some kind of like effect or something, or?
What tools do you use?
It just makes me want to go back to New York.
Altered garments.
And I knew the first one was New York because of the Statue of Liberty, but like, you know? I guess I didn't put it together.
Man, I got this cool garment altering thing, but I ain't got no cool garments to
Multiple effects.
alter.
Nice. Thank you, Kessler.
Appreciate it. Okay, here we go. I know I can craft items, come on. Did you overthrow several kingdoms? Oh, wait, this thing?
I'd like to know more about her relationship drama, because you gotta know there's drama with that many spouses.
I need a glintstone key, y'all.
And nice, Hyper. Congrats. Close to 230 subs. You've
Getting
come a
there.
long way since we've known you.
Remember when you were celebrating 70? I remember 70.
I remember that, yeah, because I remember that one too. That was a big one.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Do I need to talk to you here?
Ooh, that's a nice touch. Since the color was just Spidey.
Porter's blade. Ooh, that looks nice.
Oh yeah, I know who Kiki is. I just didn't know she had 8 wives.
I didn't either.
May the golden order shine through you.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
If I do, I suppose I should try to. I'll ask Matt.
Is this the guy, Master Huang? What's his name?
I took you for no matter.
I'm not dead. I'm back. Come on, dude. Oh yeah, this is this guy. Okay. Roderica.
What about her?
Goblin, do you like use your YouTube channel to like post content and stuff?
Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
Man, this guy's being a Debbie Downer.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Yikes. Alright, this guy's got some issues to work through.
Everyone has issues to work through.
I guess when you've been a prisoner for so long, you don't feel like you deserve anything. Can anyone relate to that?
Yes.
Yeah. When you're told one thing, and that's the only thing that you know, how could you ever want to reach for more?
Hyper, I really appreciate your comment there. That's really sweet of you. And yes, I love when you tell us your milestones if we don't see it first, but it's also been great following your journey like on YouTube. Sometimes you stream super late at night. I mean, you haven't streamed in a while that I know of, but I remember sometimes like we'll be like trying to fall asleep and then we see you pop up and it's like, whoa.
Oh, nice, really. Just get random notifications. So yeah, he does need a hug. Speaking of which, I know you wanted to see this. I know Kitty wanted to see this specifically.
Once more, the blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Yes. I remember you coming in saying you were late, Box Boy. You and Hyper both. At the beginning of stream. Yeah, that was today.
I hope there's not any big detriment to taking these hugs. Noosh, can you hug me?
Yes. Like in real life right now?
Right now.
Okay, I don't want to get up though. I'm hugging and holding Doza's head. Can you hear him in my mic?
Yeah. Oh, hey, we have a thing to do. Talk in secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted
muffled Doza.
to grant him another chance at life.
And Kessler, have you been streaming on YouTube for a year now? Like, or just when you created the channel?
I could bear the noble into new life.
I was like, no
I
way,
was
it's that
awakened
quick.
Right?
By the guidance of grace, and chased from my birthplace. Pray. Be
I still think something bad's gonna happen
I
because of all of
agree.
this. There's gonna be
I
very
still wish
drastic
to be a
repercussions.
deathbed companion.
She says
So
that
please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
aw. Yeah, this gets me kind of worried because like after we hugged her the first time, my maximum health went down, but I got an item in return.
So, did you know that in marching band, Box Boy would sometimes play Rock Lobster while in the stands at a football game?
I did not know that.
That's really cool. I'm glad you remembered to tell us.
I was
We
not
finally
privy to this
heard.
information.
We finally heard the song and the Donkey Kong version. Well, Doza's always known the Donkey Kong version.
I didn't know that the song was that long. I knew that there was the song. I
Yeah.
just didn't know it was that long.
Streaming won't be until October. Got it. Okay. So many milestones ahead for us all. And please always feel welcome to come in here and tell us like what wins or achievements that you guys have been having in your lives, because we love hearing it and supporting it. And don't worry, we will tell you ours.
Absolutely.
For any of you that have a YouTube channel, we're not sponsored or anything, but we've been using vidIQ. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's been super, super great and helping us out a lot. And they also like send you emails when you hit different things. So for instance, recently we hit 800 uploads, and it was because vidIQ let us know that we did, or else we wouldn't have probably recognized that, you know?
Yes.
It's pretty cool.
It is cool. I really enjoy it.
Check
I
it
like
out.
having the additional analytics.
Yeah. Way more robust than just what YouTube provides. So if you aren't using it, definitely check it out.
So there was this item that vendor was selling that I thought was just like a fist weapon of some sort. So I didn't really like pay it no attention. It turns out that it is an item used to cast incantations, which are the spells that I've had but haven't been able to cast. So I think that it makes sense that I sell some of these runes so that I can buy it, so that I can start my own spell casting journey, which was in front of me the whole time.
And Kessler, I'm assuming that you're very happy with your decision of leaving Twitch and coming over to YouTube. Because I know, like, you didn't officially come over to YouTube. Like, we met you shortly before that. Do you remember that? And then, like, you started on YouTube, and that was exciting. So it's nice to see your, like, start to finish. But you have, like, you had a couple other channels, though. Very happy. Very nice.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah. I'm really glad you're on YouTube. We really, like, in fact, I haven't been on Twitch so long that, like, it logged me out on my, like, during the last update it would have done on my phone. And I couldn't remember for the life of me our password for our Twitch channel. So I was trying to do it the other day for something, and then I was like, I gave up.
I'm so sorry.
I know, like, we have a place with our passwords, but I didn't want to look.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Sleeping Spelldom cures poison and scarlet rot. Oh my goodness, that's really good.
And Goblin, when you say you don't know how to start a stream, like, do you mean like setting things up, or like you don't know what you want to do, or you don't know if you have the equipment? Like, is it all of it, all the above? Because there's definitely a lot of resources, and like YouTube has so many videos that you can even learn how to do all of that super easily. You probably already have everything you need.
Probably do.
Yeah.
Barrier to entry is low. However, the emotional barrier to entry is high.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, I totally get it.
Well then.
Alright, what can I buy from this dude? What is this one? Self and allies, shockwave, we got some sparks.
We love coming to the community streams, and I'm really glad that you were happy, Hyper. It's really nice to, like, when you guys that also have YouTube channels, like, we're able to make it to y'all's and just, you know, pop in, talk, and hang out. Nice.
May the Golden Order.
I want this, guys.
Don't know how to start the stream. Gotcha. There, again, like, you just gotta search up on YouTube and they'll walk you through. There's so many people that create that kind of content, of tutorials and stuff.
It's all there. Just right at your fingertips.
Yep. We learned everything through YouTube or, like, Googling and stuff, too. Even to this day, if something goes wrong, like, let's go to YouTube and Google it or whatever and figure out what's happening.
Yeah, I do wish that YouTube still had, like, dislikes, because that way you kind of know, like, if a tutorial is good or not.
Oh, yeah. It's hard to gauge. But you can kind of tell from comments and stuff, too.
But yeah, you can even learn from bad tutorials, too. Blessing. That's kind of expensive. We're gonna not worry about this right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and cast our first spell. After we upgrade it, of course.
And nice, Kitty. You're almost to the finish line.
You're getting there. 2 pages away. Very excited that you that's not only did you get a commission, but you almost completed it.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Commissions can be rough.
Absolutely. Hey, the girl's gone.
You can learn what not to do with bad tutorials. That's a very positive way of looking at it.
Yeah.
But sometimes those bad tutorials are kind of annoying because it's like, why even put this out?
Comments will tell you. Comments will tell you.
They will.
I took you no matter. It's all out. You're up.
Okay. Strengthen are this. All right. So it scales faith. I don't have anything else, so I'm just going to start pouring my stuff into this.
You're the coolest, Hyper. Fact.
We'll need more stones later.
I like how Box was just vibing to his music.
Right.
I haven't listened to anything from the game other than like if it was part of a highlight that I've seen on TikTok for Pokemon.
Right.
Good to see you again.
Hey.
Thank you very much.
She changed her clothes. She's not Little Red Riding Hood no more.
She's also blonde.
For persuading Master Hugh.
Apparently.
I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try.
We told that blacksmith
if there's any
what?
chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try.
Certainly.
Zodrika, the spirit tune apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hey, she found her purpose.
See, it's never too late.
With the spirit tuning menu, you can spend runes and grave glowworts, which we do have, to strengthen the spirits you summon from ashes. To strengthen named spirits, you'll need ghost glowworts.
You know, her purpose could change again in the future.
We have 16 of them, and yes, good. Let's make Dear Man godly. +1, +2, and then we'll need a better grave glowwort. But we have the strongest one we can get right now, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that.
We are honored to be one of the only 2 streamers you regularly watch, Shane.
That was a fun fact. I had fun listening.
And yes.
Thank you for sharing.
You know, really though, like for any of y'all, like you have so many options out there. Like tonight was the State of the Union address. There are so many other millions of people probably streaming right now, or you could watch TV or a movie or whatever, but you guys choose to come here, and that is, I mean, it's overwhelming like for us sometimes, and it's just thank you for being here. You know, and it's 11:11, so make a wish. Do people do that still?
I do it still.
I'm
really concentrating on my wish. Okay, let's hope it comes true because I put a lot into that.
And Caster, I mean, you see how slowly we get through games because it takes forever. So no rush, no worries. But appreciate the enthusiasm so much.
Mm-hmm. All right, we need a thing for this.
Doza has a couple of streamers he watches kind of regularly. I don't. I just pop around into different streams because I want to see the variety that's out there. But most of the time, I can't. If I'm watching like a streamer or if I'm watching something that I want to watch, it's hard to work. So I usually put on the same like binge-worthy things in the background. That
binge-worthy.
Yeah. It's hard to find something that I don't want to like care too much about, but it can keep going all day on like in the background while I work. And with music, which is fine, it doesn't work for everything I'm working on because I want to sing along or dance along, and it can get distracting too. Trying to write while listening to a song you really like that doesn't work for me.
No,
I'll start
really.
writing the lyrics.
It happens.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how did we pass up all of this stuff? Do you remember running through here? This looks like the Elven Kingdom of Alador. I don't know what it's called. Do you guys know what I'm talking about in Lord of the Rings? What is the first place that they stop by? The Fellowship. Well, that's a pretty shield. Noosh? 1 out of 10. What do you think?
I like it a lot. It has my color.
Very nice. So she didn't give a number, but she liked it a lot.
I'll give it an 8.
An 8.
Yeah.
Solid number. Solid number.
Moist number. I'm just kidding.
Moist number.
I just saw Hyper use moist, and I haven't said that word in a long time, so I wanted to.
It's an excellent word.
Yeah.
What would you rate the word?
Moist?
Yeah.
7.
7.
I don't like
very
to rate
good.
things. These are so arbitrary. Like, I don't even know how, like, what the scale is.
That's part of the fun.
Well, yeah, so. Doza, how would you rate me?
10 out of 10, sometimes even 11. Actually,
Whoa.
even 12.
Wow.
You know, let's go. If we're already going 12, Baker's does. You know where I'm going with this, Noosh. You know what I think of you. You know what I love about you. Oh my god, way to incorporate that. That's something that I even fail to do on occasion. Yeah.
I want all of the bread.
We finished some more of our bread.
We finished some bread
lately.
yesterday, and
Yes,
I want
did.
more. We
We
gotta
will
bake
get
some
more.
bread.
Or none of these doors are opening, y'all. I could probably jump on these rooftops.
I
Up
love
on
that
the
really is
rooftop.
in all caps. I really like you guys.
Yes. There's something, I think there's one of those dung beetle things around here.
Epic out of 10. Very nice.
Let's talk to this colorful individual.
Hello, are you perhaps the seller of the Majora's Mask?
Please, I can read them.
I think these are
Your
finger maidens,
fingers, please,
but like
your fingers.
way later in their life. There was another
'cause
one,
we saw one early in the game,
and she was also waiting by a broken bridge.
but then she disappeared.
She was still there.
Was she? I thought she disappeared eventually.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
Michaela's favor can
Great, another new name, guys, for the lore. Michaela.
Maybe she knows Miriam.
Yeah.
Goblin.
slaughter.
You're on it, brother.
You really
You're on
are.
All
I'm gonna come over here.
But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot.
it. She wants me to kill Alexander the Iron Fist?
No way, the pot?
She said I need to snatch it from the big pot.
But he's our favorite character, Finger Lady.
Your finger.
Yeah,
This
I
is a
agree.
true bro moment.
This is a true bro moment.
Also, Kermit, your request is ready.
Bonk everything in sight. That's
It's true.
the name of the game.
Do you think we can beat the final boss with a bonk? Probably not.
I don't know, maybe.
Unless there's a bonk that's so bonktastic, it's gonna be so bonkalicious that it'll just bonk the heck out of the bonk.
Bonkalicious death.
Make Doza go crazy.
It do though.
Am
I screwed?
B-O-N-K-B-O-N-K-S. Nah, that doesn't work. It's always bananas. I tried though.
B-O-N-K-S. Alright.
B-A-N-N-A-N-A-S. B-O-N-K-S. Nah, it won't work. It's too short.
Let's make... Noosh loves these, so let's make 12 of them. Actually, let's go for Baker's dozen.
See, so I do love those, but you don't remember to use them.
I'm
all the
using one
time.
right now.
Yeah, but you know. Ooh, some Smash news up in here.
What's up?
Recently, Boxboy decided to learn Kazuya in Smash because Kirby and Steve are not cheesy enough.
I'm really excited to see that. I support this decision.
By the way, I think we will be putting out a poll for this weekend to do a bonus stream to take a little break for a couple hours, maybe a few hours away from Elden Ring, and either do like Smash or Animal Crossing or Brawlhalla or like, you know, the one-offs basically. We're going to put a poll out for that, so stay tuned at some point this weekend. In addition, we will be watching Finding Nemo. I did not forget.
What an eventful weekend. And
It's gonna be great.
It's not even a weekend with a
So remember last weekend
mini event.
This past weekend we said we weren't gonna like go anywhere, but then we realized we actually had like prior commitments. So we haven't had a weekend completely at home in a while, and I'm hoping this weekend will be that. Hence the bonus stream and also the Finding Nemo, and I've also scheduled some naps.
Very important.
Yes.
Glad you've done that because we
Yes.
honestly need it.
We
Scheduling
do.
things is so important, y'all.
In fact, we also have some time scheduled this week to finally look through original creations.
That too.
It's that dire. You guys create more than we can look and respond to, which honestly, I don't know if we're going to respond to everything, but we will at least emoji react. And like, I know certain people have wanted feedback on things, so we will respond to them individually. We try our best. Yeah.
We're all the bad guys there. Oh, there's
I
one.
ain't ever been with a baddie. I don't know about you, I'm getting pretty sleepy.
Okay.
I'm just being honest, but if you want to keep going, you are more than welcome to. We have different schedules a little bit tomorrow. So you can. I'm getting sleeps.
You're getting sleeps. Okay.
But it's totally up to you.
No, I got plenty of things to do. I don't want us to be on a different schedule. Perhaps in the future.
Dill's is like, I want to go to bed with you.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, we should probably
We'll
wrap
it
up pretty
about,
soon.
Yeah, about 10 minutes or so.
If you guys have any other stream titles based on what's been happening in the game, please feel free to drop them now. We do have a couple from earlier, from Kessler and from Boxboy, but if you guys have any other suggestions, we're open to them.
Please do not keep them to yourselves. Do
Yeah,
no
let
one-
it out.
Nobody any good that
Don't-
way.
I mean, Boxboy, that's the one I have. And Kessler, that's the one I have for you as well. But thank you, yet again.
Oh, thanks for holding on to those.
Yeah.
Let me get on my horse and see if I can find anything.
Thank you, Hyper.
Why is one of these back here?
We may improvise and change some things in some of these titles, perhaps. Like, we're not going to bonk an orphan.
No, probably not.
But we may bonk a mage, or a turtle, or a bear. Oh my.
Oh my god, that one-shot me?
You died!
I probably wasn't full health.
88.
Oh my god, that obviously that thing is guarding something.
Thank you, guys. I'm getting all of these down.
Why not noosh?
Because we don't hurt orphans here.
This just it sounds ridiculous.
We don't.
Where's my stuff at? Behind me. Okay. Wow, we almost went in a completely wrong direction. Imagine that.
Just.
Crab YK.
You know? If you know, you know.
If you know, you know, you know. Why don't you say so?
Okay, vintage TikTok right there.
Oh my god, is my age showing?
I mean, we joined TikTok. I don't know when we joined TikTok. 2019 maybe? 2018? I don't remember.
Stone Sword Key? Pretty hype, pretty hype. Why does this feel so high up?
Thank you guys for all of the awesome suggestions. I say it more enthusiastically, but I'm just tired.
Thank you guys for all the awesome suggestions.
We could probably still play games for like hours.
I probably could, but sleep is important and it's part of a balanced breakfast. Holy shit, there's a bear ass.
Today was apparently pancake day, and I didn't know that.
Guess what? We didn't have a single pancake at all.
We did not.
It was very sad.
I want pancakes
God.
though. I saw a lot of people posting pancake pictures, and I was like, yes. There was someone who made like this really nice lemon, like a light lemon pancake, and I was like, whoa, what? It sounded delicious, like lemon cardamom pancake, with like a light cream that they like whipped themselves, and I was like, who are you? And like, where can I get this right now in my tummy?
All right, round 2.
January 1st, 2019. Very nice. I don't know when I did. And yes, Kessler, I've been writing them all down. I do have it. Shadow of the Bonds and Elden Ring story. I'm doing my job, just not saying everything that I'm doing.
Got him. Okay. Something cool, something cool. Crab eggs, really? Okay,
Hugged
what
by a
about this?
woman, oh my god. Oh,
Wow.
kitty.
Oh, there's that picture of that kid wearing like a Burger King crown at like, I don't know, his like 13th birthday. And like this girl who like, I'm guessing they go to school together or whatever. She's like kissing his cheek or she's like hugging his arm or something. And he's like the most nervous looking kid in the world. It's like a picture probably ripped straight out of like the year like 2003 or something. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but it's just like the energy is spot on.
Oh, Shane, I have to keep that one around for the end. Maybe in case that does happen, that would be really sad. Like our finale, everyone feels the death prediction.
Oh no.
But that would be insane because we've got Peter up in 5,256. And yeah, there's that one character that hugs like our wretch. It happened again today.
That's true.
Okay. That's a lot of tiles to choose from. I feel like some of these we can use over time as well. Thank you guys so much.
Wow, y'all are really coming out today, huh?
I don't know how many because I didn't put bullets or anything, but I just, I was just copy pasting them because I didn't feel like typing.
Why would you type? Why would you ever
I started typing. I got all the way until it's bonking time with typing, and I was like, why am I doing this? Like, copy paste is a thing. I'm tired.
There's no reason to ever type that, but I
Yeah.
appreciate your enthusiasm. I'm assuming that that's where it comes from.
Yeah. Though, like, when I was trying to copy Jess's, like, with the emojis, the thing that I'm writing on doesn't take emojis, so it just showed, like, space and space revenge time.
Well, that makes sense.
That's right.
Ooh, there's a thing up here. There's gotta be. Ah, I didn't make it. Oh, excuse me? What? What?
I don't know
Frost?
which one we're gonna do. We usually schedule the streams, like, the next day. Try to do it in the morning, but sometimes life. I still can't believe today was the first day of March, guys.
It's the first day of March, which signifies the end of my birthday month. And
But you had a good one.
I had an amazing birthday month.
Good.
You guys came out here with us. Got to play a lot of Elden Ring over the weekend.
Yeah. Can we have a stream where Doza eats lasagna silently without his face in frame? Doza doesn't really like lasagna. I like how that's where I go and not the whole stream part. But
Slightly without my face in frame? Like what?
he doesn't, because I really like vegetarian lasagnas when you like put in a bunch of vegetables. It's a good way to like, you know, layer and have everything, and so convenient, but he doesn't like it.
It's rough out here in these streets.
Yeah. He loves pasta though, so we kind of just like mix it up with a variety of pasta.
Everything is basically lasagna. I just prefer it in a different form.
Yeah, it's like the same ingredients. He just doesn't like it layered up like that. And it can get pretty messy.
Yeah, that's true. I wish I could learn what I unlock when I get these cookbooks.
Like it shows up like as a new DIY, like Animal Crossing.
At the very least. I mean, I'm sure like this is pretty nice. 5 of these boluses, pretty nice, honestly. But it would be cool if I knew better.
Doza does love spaghetti though, like a lot. He could eat spaghetti every day,
I'm
probably.
a fiend for spaghetti.
Yeah.
I'm an absolute fiend. I love that stuff. I can almost never get enough of it. I put so much in my mouth at once, sometimes I nearly choke.
He does. We need to remind him to like slow down sometimes because he just loves it. Whereas I don't eat spaghetti. I like bite-sized pastas.
Yeah, and apparently spaghetti doesn't count. And
Nope.
who's gonna eat spaghetti if it's
One
bite-sized?
noodle at a time.
What are you gonna do, huh? Oh, there we go. Anything cool up here from my efforts? No? Fine.
You're cool for your efforts.
Thanks, Noosh. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
The name of the game tomorrow is going to be finding whatever that thing is to open that seal.
And we should definitely find a place to safely wrap it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it bad that I also just want to check the turnip prices really quick because I bought a bunch of turnips on Sunday?
What time is that rollover?
I mean, you can check the store any day. You know?
True.
But
like,
I'll
you
probably
only
just
have
wait
so
till
many days
tomorrow.
to do it.
Well, you have a whole week until the next Sunday. And then they go
that's right.
rotten kind of thing. So I need to check, but I think I'll do it in the morning.
Okie dokie.
Peter, oh my gosh, right at the end. Good night. I hope your playthrough of Elden Ring is going well.
I hope it's going well too. We're doing pretty good.
Could you imagine a side-by-side, like if we were to stream it? Because there technically is a way where we could stream Elden Ring and then have Animal Crossing be in a small box next to it.
That's true.
Because
That's
we've
the thing.
done, when we play, like back in the day when we played Overwatch and stuff on stream, we would show both of our gameplay and it's from 2 different computers. So I could play the Switch on my computer and like connect it and have that. Could you imagine? But then I wouldn't be able to keep up with what Doza's doing or chat.
That's
like,
true.
It would be too much. And I like the conversations, you know?
Windstone.
But I have been trying to do Animal Crossing. Like, I don't know if we'll be able to do it daily in March just because of projects and pending things. But while Doza was doing his dungeon in his birthday month, I did my Animal Crossing.
She needs to have her little gaming time too. She's learning.
I'm learning, yeah. I mean, that's a game that I'll always be like down for, I think.
Good. I'm glad.
Though I did get overwhelmed when they had like certain updates, and I'm like, I'm never gonna catch up. But it's really about my own journey.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Anyways.
Love how there's so many titles.
My goodness. I hope you guys have as many titles tomorrow.
Well, I was just gonna suggest we should save some of these titles for like throughout the rest of the playthrough too. Because they're very like bonktacular.
Bonktacular. Yes, they are. That's very true.
They'll be adding cooperative streaming where you can share one screen and one chat to combine both. What? No.
So like what Mixer did?
I did not hear that. That's insane. So
hey,
like,
you know what? Sometimes they put in the creator studio, like they'll have what do you call it? They'll have like new videos talking about like what's coming up.
we don't really, well,
Yeah, we don't.
we don't watch those too often, but that's so cool. Like that's gonna make collaborating with like other channels and communities like super seamless. It sounds like, at least the way I'm imagining it. Dang, YouTube is definitely making moves.
Yes, they are. And before we sign off for tonight, I forgot, as I tend to do, we haven't even casted our first spell ever.
So you want to cast your first spell right now? You don't want to save it for tomorrow?
No, I'm gonna cast it right now as
this
a
guy?
taste of what more to come.
Because we can now cast spells. Wow! To the face! Perish with fire!
Perish the thought. And then one more. Wait, can I use this? Could you imagine if I could use this? Damn it. Of course not.
Absolutely, I would love to collab. But hey, yeah, our wretch has... Remember when he had nothing? He couldn't, like, he had basically underwear and, like, a really, really weak bonk. Now...
Oh my god!
Now, this man has spells.
I have spells. I really, really do.
It's so hot, it's gonna be hard to fall asleep. Not really.
Right?
But, but yes, this is spells. Look forward to more of that tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Everyone's like, must
so
change all the stream
excited.
titles now. It's not just bonk, it's
Holy
fire.
crap. We've introduced fire, and I hope that you guys are excited, because I can't, y'all. It's painful to go away. But we will see you tomorrow, our good friends. I could say my friend, but honestly, it's
Ninja Go?
both of us. Ninja Go? I guess I am a firebender.
Alright, guys.
I legit am. Like,
okay. It just disappears. Alright.
Alright, guys.
Until the Fire Nation attacks next time, we are out, guys. We love y'all so much. These conversations, everything just, oh my gosh, fills my heart every single day. Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Good night.